Reports to me. Nope. Fuck. Tank died, so I became the tank.
Oh. I died.
Alrighty.
Finn! Leave him alone, he's in trouble! I'll be right back. Knock it off. Leave him alone. Sorry, Finn's upset because Rem's crying in the crate.
Sucks for him. Oh shit, apparently we're doing bosses tonight. I got about 20 minutes, then I gotta go do this guild thing.
I tried to face away. I didn't make it.
I mean, not always perfect. Q. Run away. Oh, you don't have to, you're good. Alright, try and get him to me. Nope. Black circle. Look for the black circle. Right here. And get ready to block in a second. Right now. We were the only two that fucking got that block off. Everybody else got hit. They are not good at turning his ass around.
Oh, Jesus.
Block. Nice. Fucking, yeah, you're already better than half these dudes, Nicole.
Where are we?
Run away. To the circle.
Oh,
Block.
I was in the circle, what the heck?
Block.
I died. I was stunned.
Yeah. That fucking stun is a bitch. You gotta get to the circle kinda quick, otherwise that thing will fuck you over. God damn it.
If you chew on my fucking trim again, I'll beat your little ass. You got it? Come out.
Got it.
Outside.
Sorry.
At least I'm the only one dead. That's good. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I'm keeping them up. Oh, I missed my block. That hurt. Block again.
I'm probably gonna
I think it
die.
would help if I could actually
No!
hit chords without, or chords, keys without looking at them. But I don't know my finger placement yet. So I have to like look down because I keep hitting shit that's wrong.
Yeah, it becomes like muscle memory. It takes a little while to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's just muscle memory. Same as a controller. Like, you know, when you fucking first started playing with a controller, you didn't know what buttons were what. You had to look at them. Eventually, you get to where you just know where A, B, X, Y. You just know where they're at.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the same thing like sex. I don't know.
Not familiar. Ugh.
I'm with the contract deep. Already? Well, don't forget you can use your contract coins to buy goods from contract coin merchants. Castleton is the closest, so speak with the
God
local
damn it.
contract coin merchant next time you're in town.
Need mana.
Goblin ritual tools.
Oh, you guys almost got him.
Oh, fuck you. I blocked that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so come in and open this box. Oh. Oh, I can go into the negative. I did not know that. Whoops.
Oh, I want the bow.
Did you open the box?
Yeah.
And
I
confirm?
You here?
yeah. I think I got. Wait, how do I know if I got it
Who
or
said
if it
that?
just?
Open
like,
your
already.
inventory.
Goblin again. Don't waste your time and energy. Be on your way.
I got it.
No shit.
I got. Oh.
That's fucking wild. Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
If you dissolve it, you get some really cool shit.
But I need. I
Can
need
you
the
please come
bow.
this way? The captain doesn't believe what that goblin says.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
Fucking
because of
lucky
something
as
that
shit,
happened 10
man.
years ago. I don't know the details.
Oh, this was a bad place to respawn. Fuck.
Ugh, the captain would believe
Leave me
that
alone, imp.
if there was any clear evidence.
I did not know that you could go into the negative. I just saw that I had 0 and was like, huh, I wonder if it'll let me open it anyways. And it did, and it put me into the negative, and I didn't know that was a fucking thing, so that was a
Negative
waste.
what?
It cost a currency to open those boxes.
Oh.
Above your map, you see the little purple skull?
Yeah.
That's the currency it consumes. And it takes 300 to open each box. So I am now negative 300 because I didn't know you could go into the negative.
Oh.
Yeah, whoops.
Haha.
So equip your bow and then go to the equipment enchanting. Yep. And then transfer. Click your bow. Click that bow. Transfer that shit. You know how fucking coveted that bow is too? Because it has an ability on it. Most people that use a bow want that bow. So like hover over it. What's the ability? The Carnix's Eye or whatever.
Yeah, range 9% for the user and their party members within 16 meters.
Yeah, so you get increased range damage by 9% just for having that fucking bow. And it looks wicked. That thing does look dope.
I don't understand. Oh, never mind.
Shit, yeah. And then see if you have materials to upgrade it since it's a purple one. Because you might have some purple shit stashed up. Oh, only one. Yeah, that might get you a level. Might put it at 6. No, nope. Not quite. That's still dope. Got a pretty dope weapon. You
Oh
got
shit.
a ton of those. Holy fuck.
Percent.
Holy shit.
That's because
why do you have so many?
I just made the necklace, so I've had a green necklace on this whole time.
Yeah, but why do you have like fucking 250 blue ones?
Contracts? Maybe?
Alright, that's maxed out. What about your bracelet? Yep, max that out.
I just made the bracelet too.
Oh, you're fucking beefing now. You're gonna start slapping the shit out of things. Dang. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. You wanna run another dungeon?
Sure.
Nick, what character you on?
Talicia.
What level's that?
25.
Oh, you already passed me, motherfucker. Okay.
Getting ready to go to Vanita Village too.
Oh shit, yeah, I have to go do that right now actually. Shit.
What's at Vanita Village?
Our guild's doing a boss thing real quick, so I gotta go do that, and then after that we'll run another dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. Thank you, Nick.
Yep, not a problem.
I would've looked like a real McAsshole not showing up to that. They said they weren't doing it till Tuesday, and then they just changed it up and decided they're doing it today, I guess, to try and push the guild up. Oh, you're still in a guild. If you quit that guild, you'll have to wait. Oh, no, you're 50. Yeah, you'll have to wait like a day and a half, Nicole. But we can get you in the guild that we're in, and this is a pretty good guild.
Oh, I'm not in that guild anymore.
Oh, are you not?
I left.
Really?
I mean,
Traitor!
I'm the top person in my guild right now, I think.
Why'd you leave this guild, Nick?
The whole you can't, if you get something purple, you can't, the guild takes it from you.
No, it doesn't. They sent it back to you, first of all, but it doesn't. I'm telling you, dude, I have had many purple items drop now that if I want them, I go in there and it gives you 5 minutes to claim it as your own or give it to the guild. It just goes into like a limbo state within the guild, and then you have to go click acquire or whatever because you're the one who earned it to select it to be yours. You're just not understanding how the loot works. But it doesn't, it's not like what you think.
Sounds like a
Well,
scam.
they had it set that it goes straight to guild. They didn't have it set for the 5-minute thing.
Let me look at the guild because that doesn't seem right.
Unless they changed it since the other day.
Where is it?
How
Show.
long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been
Manage.
dead for ages.
Oh, guild acquires Boss loot, yeah, it goes straight to guild.
Yeah, that's what that hat.
They
I couldn't
changed
do
it.
anything with it. Yeah,
See
if they kept it at the 5 minute thing, it wouldn't have been an issue. But now that stuff goes straight to guild, and you can't do shit about it.
I just joined the guild you told me to join when I started.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said, "F that, I'm out."
Scammers.
I'm 29th out of 70
Look around.
in my
Nice.
guild. I'm just topping the event that's happening right now.
You can buy it here with contract coins.
I'm. Oh no, that's. So the ranking is not your rank, I believe. That's the guild's rank.
Oh,
The
Like,
guild that I'm in
now
is
it
rank
don't feel as
22.
nice.
No, there is a way to see your activity ranking. If you hit P, I believe it is, and then click your name.
E.
P. Papa. And then click your name in the top left. And then go down and click where it says activity. This will give you your overall standing for the server and within your guild. So like, I'm rank 277 out of 1,000 for my activity ranking, and then you can click guild ranking,
which are paid to those who complete
and it shows you where your guild is. Like, we're number 22.
Resistance soldiers use these coins to purchase special items. In order to keep the supply equal amongst the
We're
forces.
oh yeah, we're 29, but I don't see where I am. It doesn't tell me what.
So if you click activity ranking, you don't have an activity ranking. Why?
Maybe I'm so low on it. It didn't give me a rank.
If you're over 1,000, it won't rank you because it only goes to 1,000. I'm 277. I was 119, but then I started fucking around on my alt and spending more time on that, and so my activity ranking has plummeted.
I don't exist.
Went from being really good to who is that?
Not ranked. Take a look around before you send off. I don't know what that blue marker is. Is that your marker or something? Oh, it's a party marker.
Yeah.
I've been working at the Starlight Observatory Ruins Storage for a long time. Years now.
That's heaps better. Sort by the highest.
Oh, your stuff is so shiny, brother. I'll take extra good care of it. Promise.
Damn.
You sure you organized your bag?
Did the watch captain really believe you? You're amazing, brother. How did you do it? Tell me your secret. Possessing a black heart. Front paws to the spider. Is this what it says? Is this all? This isn't enough. Goblins always write in 3 phrases. The last sentence is torn off.
Ruby was perplexed after seeing the orders. Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences, but the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. Ruby said that if you went to find Henson, the former watch captain, he would help you find the torn pieces.
What is it? This is a dangerous place and best avoided. Well...
Oh,
some
okay,
people
Nick.
call
So
me
apparently
that.
they swap it only for the guild raids, so that when we're doing guild raids, all the loot permanently goes to
Goblins colluded with Archeum.
the guild,
Where did you get this
or
document?
immediately goes to the guild, so that they can allocate the guild raid loot, but they swap back to the 5-minute thing
I
after
see.
guild
The
raids.
last part is torn from this part.
So that's what it was.
It means the order is about to be executed. We don't know the details. How troublesome. And goblins always perform a special ritual before a major operation, sharing the details to their members. We might be able to find out what this is all about from the ritual. A goblin agitator is leading the ritual. We'll need to figure out the meaning of the final sentence. Will you do that? Thank you. Come meet me here when you find the last piece. Oh, and watch out for the giant goblin butcher.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. The one-eyed hawk said that the fact the final sentence was torn off meant they were about to carry out the mission. Henson said, "You must hurry to find the missing sentence."
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land.
stone by the star-clustered hill.
Oh, you startled me. I did it. Don't hit me. Huh?
Alright, well,
You were the one talking
of my
to
3
Ruby at the
builds, I
Starlight
figured out which one is
Observatory
fucking
ruins, right?
brutal for PvP. My fucking second, like, just
Let me
trash
introduce
farm, not the
myself.
elite farm,
I
but the
am
trash
Ariella.
farm build that I
I'm
have,
researching
apparently
the Stellar Fields
fucking
monument
hurts.
stones and the local goblins. Ruby has been feeling
I have a
uneasy
pretty dope
lately.
bow
The
right now,
goblins have been acting
so.
strangely. Based on my investigation,
Must
they
be
appear
nice.
to be
Wouldn't
gathering
know.
here. They seem
Pretty
to
sure
be
that's actually a
prepared for an
shit bow
important
after the
ritual,
update.
but I have no clue what that might be.
Sure.
Do you have any ideas? Huh? Then they're here for that ritual?
I mean, it's so crap. I don't
How
even use it on my
fascinating.
build.
I
Oh shit.
absolutely must know
I'm gonna
more.
jump over the Discord
I
channel
have
for
an
them. I'll be
idea,
right back.
adventurer. I
Okay.
will
Okay.
morph you into
Bye.
a goblin, then you can listen in on their gathering. Oh, infiltration isn't one of my
Yo,
strong
fuck that
suits.
guild taking Justin
Better
from
if I
us.
send an
Sons of
Yeah,
expert
fuck
like
bitches.
you to
them.
find out what the goblin's objective is. Good luck.
Another reason I
Here,
hate that
I'll
guild.
morph you.
They took Nick's loot, they took Nick's Justin. What's next?
Right. Right? Them sons of bitches.
Now listen up.
What's this
The
fucking
ritual
arena
is
shit?
starting. This is
PvP
our
stuff, I
time.
think.
A celebration of goblins, by goblins, for goblins. Now, let's begin. Me first.
Oh no. What do I have to do here? Oh, okay, my action bar's changed.
Me first. Me first.
Okay, blue, I get it.
Now it's my turn.
I don't think I have enough money.
Don't forget, meet us there.
Same. I never have enough money.
In life or in game.
Same.
Samesies.
On the day of battle, the Urstella goblins tear off the last sentence of their chieftain's orders and divide it up to carry amongst themselves. If you gather all of the pieces, You can complete the missing sentence.
Good job. Front paws to the spider, and tail towards the star. They plan to lure the Resistance into Carmine Forest, and take control of the Starlight Observatory ruins. How cunning. The Starlight Observatory ruins are in a strategic spot and must be defended. Go to the Starlight Observatory ruins.
That was
and
that
let
the
god know
bow's
about the
ability?
goblins'
That was
attack
pretty
plan.
cool.
In the meantime, I'll gather some troops. Time is of the essence. Hurry. I'll meet you there.
The missing sentence said that an elite contingent of Estella goblins was headed for the Starlight Observatory ruins. You went back to the ruins to
God,
warn the guards
there's
of the
so many
ominous
of them.
news. Hearing this, Henson left to assemble troops.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, that dude was helping me. Oh, he stole my thing too. What a dickhole.
Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins. Look at this. Even Archeum said they should reclaim our land. Brothers, we must reclaim the Starlight. Listen up. All right, let's go home now. The Goblins has 3 beats. Who's doing 4? Listen to me.
Hey there, Jay.
How's it going?
It's going.
What's the matter? What? An attack? Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't run away from me, bitch.
Swarming.
Get back here.
Surprise attack! There are more numbers than I thought.
Dare you run away.
We'll block the entrance. It's dark, but please activate the magic trap set on the road.
All right, we're ready. Let's go up.
Okay, press the explosive device detonator. success! Looks like we got rid of them all. They won't come back. Right? Huh? What's that? Back? Again? What to do? We've used all the magic traps.
There's one thing we're testing at the top of the hill. I'm not sure. It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Adventurer, the magic trap is at the end of the Starlight Observatory ruins. It's dark, but you can see it well. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
Nobody invited you to the party.
Good, a success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, Adventurer. Thank you, Adventurer.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's the huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
No, there are too many enemies.
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Good, the one-eyed hawk has come.
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher. The shamans support Canola.
Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Ganola.
Hey, adventurer! The shamans are using recovery skills. Envy, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
They're tiring.
Where the fuck did you come from, dude?
Good, a success.
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle.
Oh, if you die, it resets the whole quest. That's unfortunate.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's the huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
No, there are too many enemies.
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Good, the one-eyed hawk has come.
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher.
Hey, let's give it a try.
We're not too late, are we?
That sounded a little thick.
The shamans support Canola.
Got some thick mucus going on over there.
Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Ganola.
It's all that cum in your throat.
I do have a lot.
Using recovery skills.
I like to guard it on the
Get behind me. I'll
morning.
protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
Gives me all the protein I need. That makes my skin look beautiful.
They're tiring. Let's launch a full-scale attack.
And then it restarts the damn thing. Okay.
Good, a success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone
It's
descend!
not that.
We have
It's
to block
not
the
that.
entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
No, there are too many enemies.
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
This kills his K.
The one-eyed hawk has come.
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher.
Hey, let's give it a try.
The shamans support Canola. Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Canola.
Hey, adventurer! The shamans are using recovery skills. Andy, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
They're tiring. Let's launch a full-scale attack.
So you can't block with daggers at all. Oh, because it's it's a great sword skill. So do I have to pull out block for daggers somewhere?
Yep. Yeah, whenever you switch weapons, you have to switch all the skills.
Okay. It was wrong since the beginning, so I haven't been able to block anything up till level 16. Okay, that changes things. Okay. I will get this eventually. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Right.
Good, a success.
It was a bit risky this time.
Defense against attacks on blocking.
You're probably already better than I am, so.
No. I mean, this is like my 6th hour in the game.
Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
Mobility. Cost 35 stamina. 1 second cooldown.
Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Good, the one-eyed hawk has come.
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher.
Wait, what the? I thought it was a cutscene. I'm dying. Okay, just kill me. Fuck. Damn it. I thought it was a cutscene, And I'm getting hit by like 3 of them. Because he just pulled me in and I'm like, what's happening? He doesn't pull you in. Oh my god. He never used to pull you in until you took out the shamans. The shamans didn't even spawn yet, and apparently he pulled me in. I thought it was a cutscene. Instead, I was just getting wailed on.
Thank you, adventurer.
Ah.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's that huge monster? Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
So these guys are invincible because they're story characters by the looks of it.
Adventurer!
Hey, Nick.
Ah!
I just got done talking to them, and they said to tell you, if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. They said that they were trying to figure out how the loot thing works, and that what they're doing is, for the raid bosses, specifically, like the guild raid bosses, they're setting the loot that way so that the guild takes it all, basically, and it'll be distributed based on DKP. But once the raid boss kind of thing is over, whatever, they're going to convert it back and leave it on the 5-minute rule, so if you win it, it's your shit. And they said even then, if you're out doing something and they have like the raid boss loot set up because they're doing raid bosses and you didn't join or whatever, if you get something, he said all you got to do is tag one of them and be like, yo, I won this earlier, give it to me. And he said they'll give it to you, don't worry about it. And he said to tell you they still have your arcane hat in there if you want it. He said they haven't done anything with it. It was your shit, so it's still sitting in there.
Yeah, I don't need that at all.
Okay. But if you want to jump over into the guild chat and tell them fucking re-invite you or whatever, tell them you just didn't understand how the loot was working and was kind of like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just picking on my other character now.
Okay. Alright, yeah, and I told them I got an alt too, and they were like, yeah, totally, dude, you can bring your alt in, whatever. I was like, alright, bet. But yeah, I told them pretty much, yeah, that's why you left, and they were like, no, dude, if he wanted it, it's his shit, like, no worries, all he had to do was hit one of us up or something, and he said, we're only doing that for the raid bosses, and it's because we were trying to figure out how it all works.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good, you don't have to worry about that shit. And we just got rank, or level 15.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over real quick and tell them I'm gonna go do dungeons and get my alt invited in real quick. And then I'll be back in chat here and we'll run the dungeons if you want to. Nicole?
Yep. Sure.
Alright.
You're not allowed to groan. You're shithead. Shut up.
Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Not you. Shithead's
I
over
need
there
to
groaning
heal.
like his life's so hard.
Can I heal first? Yeah, no shit, my health is low. Okay. But how do I get it back?
Magic.
Yeah, I'm not magical.
Potions, food, gems.
I'll just stand in fire. I don't know.
Are we friends on here?
I don't even know how to open that.
Go to relationships.
I don't. Not unless you have found him at some point. Close friends with him.
What's your name in the game?
Candice. K-A-N-D-I-S-S. Settings.
There, I sent you a request.
I probably at some point just need to go through and change all my keybinds to familiar things, because I have no idea what anything is doing. Oh, there it is. Nadia. Okay, got you. What's your name, Nick, while I'm here?
I have a Talicia. Tailcia.
Okay. Said character does not exist.
You on the same server as us?
Yeah.
Oh.
T
Spell it wrong?
A L.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Talicii.
Alright, sent.
And ignore.
Well, I don't know how to heal, so I'll just chuck my heal. I've just AFK'd this whole fight till they got him down to 30%, and I claimed the victory. Let's go. I've died like 4 times to this fucking fight. Jesus.
Alright,
There's a
so
limited amount of blocks too.
well, you got spots reserved for both you guys in the guild when you want them.
Okay.
And then Dungeon Nicole, yeah.
Sure.
Fucking big old scaredy chicken.
On Ruffalo's order.
The one
There may be important orders
that they
among
know
the
when
chief's
we're doing like
belongings.
raid bosses and
Look
shit that they
closely.
understand like they to be in Discord, and I said you don't have to worry about that with Nicole or Nick. They're both very outspoken. I said, well, Nick's already been in here. And they were like, yeah, just for whatever other people.
Unreal process has crashed.
Oh, you fucked up.
You done fucked up now, AA Ron?
You done fucked up, Nicole. But they said to make sure everyone knows that for the raid groups and shit, man, Discord's mandatory. I said, yeah, you won't have a problem with that. She's fucking pretty outspoken and kind of a loudmouth. That's you, Nicole. You're a loudmouth.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Huh? Where the hell did you find this?
My bad.
It's my armband from back in the day.
My
Thanks
game's
for finding it.
restarting.
Alright, let me know when you're
Do you
ready.
mind bringing this to Ruffalo? About time this armband gets itself a new owner.
What did you do to
He'll
upset
get more
Nick?
use out of it than me.
Right?
I called him a pussy.
Come to
Because
think
he
of it,
kept calling you
I don't
Nigger
think we've
Cole
had a
earlier,
chance
and I
for
was like, who?
introductions. Where are you from?
You know, Nigger Cole.
I told him he had to clear all that cum out of his throat. He was getting all groggly.
It just gets replaced immediately
Wisp
afterwards.
Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junoff?
She was getting turned on memories.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see.
She came over
Jan
to
is
my
my
house
friend who
on
used to
fucking
travel around
yesterday and
Silesian with me.
fingered my beard
If it
for like
weren't
40
for that
minutes.
insidious Calanthea.
Yeah, it would have been
This picture
faster, but it was
Turned
a
out
little
hella
greasy.
good.
What picture?
Posted in Discord. The
I'll
pirate.
see you later.
Oh, yeah.
The beard turned out hella good. You know what
Thank
though,
you.
Nicole? You might have to do that again before Halloween, because Halloween, I don't know if we're planning on going out, but if not, I'm gonna be at my house handing out candy and shit.
I'll be there to eat the candy.
It's for the kids, Nicole.
I'm a kid, Justin.
Oh my god.
Swallowed many of them.
Yeah.
God. Wouldn't that make you a daycare?
I think it makes me a mass murderer.
Jesus.
Damn.
That took a very dark twist. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this conversation anymore, guys.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I tried
We
to enter
defended
it
the
twice
Carmine
now.
Forest. You helped protect the Starlight Observatory, and you're not
I
even
might
a
have to
member of the
restart or
Resistance.
something.
My thanks.
What's it doing?
It's just stuck on this, like,
This is his armband. How did you get this?
Captain Henson wants me to have this? Me? I don't deserve this.
Control Alt Delete.
10 years ago, most of the patrol members died in a plot
Go to
by the
TL,
Archean
whatever
Legion.
the fuck it is.
Only Captain
and
Henson,
Task manager?
myself, Gistel, and Cicero.
And then
survived.
select the TL, whatever TL console, TL launcher, whatever the fuck it's
Before I
called,
knew it,
and hit end
I
task.
was running away. I brought in reinforcements, but it was too late. My comrades died and the captain lost an
And then
eye.
after you do that,
Well,
in your
he's
taskbar
quite
tray, bottom right corner, click the little carrot, and then
Sorry,
right click
Can
Steam,
I ask you a favor?
and quit Steam,
I now know how Captain
and then try and
Henson
relaunch the
feels.
game after that.
So you can return this to its true owners. To my
Wait,
comrades
and what
who
it
died there 10
in the
years
same
ago
thing in the
fighting
same
to
task
the bitter
manager?
end.
No,
I
in
can't
your
leave my
you can
post,
close task
so I
manager
would
now,
ask you
and then your
to do it
taskbar at
for
the very
me.
bottom, the far right side, there's that little
You will
arrow,
find the
carrot.
monument of Gestal and Cicero
Click that,
in the
and then
Starlight
right click
Observatory
Steam
ruins.
and quit Steam.
Please bury this armband under the monument.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else.
Okay.
He
And that'll
asked
hard
you to
restart
deliver it
Steam.
to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Yeah, so also for you, Nicole, whenever you're ready to join a slightly bigger guild with people you can actually talk to and harass, let me know and we'll get you in this one.
Okay.
Into the woods or the abyss, wherever you
I
go.
told them you're
as long
still
as you're
kind
well
of like
prepared,
learning
you
the
have
ropes of the
nothing to
game and
worry
shit, so that whenever you felt like joining up and playing for serious, then I'd let them know.
Goblins.
Okay,
You
cool.
were amazing. It's okay. I wanted to help, but I'm way too clumsy to do something
I've played
like
for
this.
69 hours.
No
Maybe I
matter
should
how much
stop.
I practice, I'll get the moves right. Now that we've stopped the
Fucking
assault,
nerds.
I'm thinking of collecting mystic globes. Oh, didn't you know? A mystic globe used to be Archean Legion's treasure box, but then the Steel Credit Union invented a mystic key to open the globe, turning them literally into a lucky box. You might see them if you have a mystic key. The Archean Legion did their best to hide them, so who knows
I
where
was
you might
killed
find
while
them.
I was away.
Here, I'll give you one of mine. Consider it a token of thanks for preventing the attack.
Uh-oh.
Now,
They're gonna be frozen here
search
too?
for mystic
No?
globe.
Okay.
Are you in?
Hi. Yeah, I'm in. I'm back.
What is this? I didn't see that before.
Ah! Ah! What?
Ah!
Oh, I'm an invocator.
Oh.
I didn't realize that it gave you
Hmm.
classifications like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had to go that side, not this side.
Oh, Nick, I need to add your new character.
Alright.
Add friend. What's your name?
Talicia, Talicia.
Guardian Angels. And you're a Dark Blighter.
Yep. A dagger and tomb.
And Frey's an Infiltrator.
Luck always finds you in unexpected places. It's no
Alright,
different
sweet.
for
Let's go
adventurers.
hit this fucking
It's
dungeon.
clearly your lucky day
So you got
when
a
you encounter
bow.
a mystic globe while
What else can we
exploring.
get for you? Christmas, that's kind.
Yeah, take me through dungeons.
What level are you?
26.
Spectre's Abyss is the only one we could go.
Yep.
I feel something familiar. Are you one who has the power of the
Alright, let me run one with her, and then I'll tank one of the Spectre's Abyss level 20s for you.
I mean, I'm down with doing a level 20. I don't care.
You gonna come carry us?
I've been drawing since I was
Alright,
young.
let me swap over then. Hold on.
I'm not that good anyways, so
I'm gonna annihilate a level 20 dungeon.
I'm probably a level 20 anyways. I still get murdered by the fucking werewolves.
Werewolves are bitches. Straight ass bitch ass Caleros.
Why'd you leave my party, bitch?
'Cause I'm logging into my tank. That's hurtful.
Thank you.
Relationships. Add friend. KANDISS.
I'm already on your friends list.
Add friend. TAL.
I haven't really done any dungeons at all, so I'm fine with doing any of them.
Talicia.
Granny
we're not friends on this
Sagitude.
character.
Oh, on that character, okay.
Into the woods or the abyss.
That's all characters have,
As long
so
as
it's
you're
not like
unprepared,
account wide or
you have
whatever.
nothing to worry about.
Right.
Sorpin!
Yep.
You couldn't do Soul Penis?
Nope. I tried. I fucking tried. I promise I did.
Damn.
Wow, how lucky! While you search for mystic globes, you may also find mystic
Invalid
portals.
target. Why can't I
They
invite you
say
to party?
these contain even more treasure.
So,
Nick, are you in a party or something?
I should go
Nope.
find one too.
Why can't? Are you in
The
an
Arcane Legion
instance
often relied
mission
on
or
mystic
something?
globes and mystic
Nope.
portals to move supplies.
What
For
the
the
fuck?
Resistance, they have become as valuable as
Invite
treasure
to party.
chests.
Invalid target.
You have nothing to worry about.
That's weird.
How are you an invalid target? Are you on this server?
Yeah.
What the fuck? TALICIIA.
Yep.
Invite to party. Invalid target. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can invite you,
Okay.
which is weird.
fucking rude.
So now let me see if I can invite her.
This energy.
Oh, I can't because I'm not.
It's from you.
He would have to invite me because you joined his party.
Really? Actually, that's what my dad said. My dad had the power of the star too.
Oh, I have an idea.
Does that painting
Yeah,
attract
point to
people
leader.
with the power of the
Okay,
star?
so
My dad looked at that painting all day.
She looks like she looked at the painting all day, that's why she's blind.
oops, that's Candace
Adventurer.
Nadia. Invite to party.
Try to feel the power of the painting. Something special
Alright,
might happen.
now that we're all
today.
here. You're probably
queer, get
wondering
used
why
to
I've
it.
gathered you all here today. Party matchmaking. I'm a tank.
Floor 20.
It won't let me pick anything.
You can't pick the middle button.
Oh, I can now.
There you go. We got this. Okay, so then there's no point in me waiting, Nick. I can just go ahead and start questing on this dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hell is this? Okay.
Ah. My person, I'm literally not touching any buttons. My person's just walking into a wall. Tremendously.
God damn it, Nick.
I've been noticing this game's been crashing a lot more.
That was my first crash.
Yeah, I've had one. And that was like 3 days ago.
I've had 5 in the last few days.
Damn.
Right?
Stop watching porn while you're playing.
But it's like
See
the
if that
best.
helps.
Maybe it's you.
It could
Oh.
be.
You're why
Maybe you-
it keeps crashing.
Maybe you gave
For
the
everybody.
computer herpes.
It is a sexy computer. I've touched it inappropriately many a times.
Got my dick caught in the fan twice yesterday.
Although I literally
Right?
can't click on anybody. Oh, there we go.
Are you running the 4070 or 4080, Nick?
4080 Ti, I believe.
Okay.
And
then
I'm back.
Ryzen 7 5800 Series X?
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, with that, yeah, I wouldn't imagine you'd have many issues at all. Nicole's running a 1660 Super and she's not having problems. She's probably not running on nearly as high a graphic setting as you are, but
Right?
I'm not running whatever it's set up as because I didn't change shit. I just turned the computer on and hit play.
so after what, 2 weeks now, how are you digging PC gaming, Nicole?
I think I would dig it more if I was in a more comfortable position, but I'm literally like
doggy style or something? Is that what you're doing?
I literally am sitting cross-legged on a chair and my arms are like stretched all the way out to reach my fucking desk. Aw, he's so cute when he's sleeping and innocent. Hi, buddy.
Ted Bundy was too, I heard.
Yeah, you know, most men are cuter when they're asleep. Their
Right?
mouths are closed.
I thought you were about to say most men are cuter when they're mass murderers.
That too.
What is wrong with all of you people?
I mean, at least then we'd be on the same level. All
Oh
those children
shit!
I've eaten.
God damn.
God.
They were unborn, it's fine.
My God, Nicole.
Are we doing a frickin' thing or what?
Oh shit, yeah, now everyone's back in now. Dungeon.
And this is another thing I haven't done.
Party match
Skills specialization. Haven't done any of this.
Okay, we're queued up now. Nobody fucking crash again.
I can promise
Just
nothing.
shit together.
Oh, level 30 I get stealth. Nice.
Nice.
Fucking righto, righto.
Do you eat that weird, gross stuff that Australian people eat?
Dick.
No. what? Yeah, that.
Vegemite?
Yeah.
Do I eat it? Not willingly, no.
Oh, okay. I've never eaten it. I just hear it's gross.
What the fuck is Vegemite? I know you've talked about it before, Frey, but what exactly is it? Isn't it like
It's kangaroo shit.
No, it's the. It might as well be. It's the stuff they used to seal roads with. Black tarry stuff. They, for some reason, they just chuck it in a jar and put it on bread. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ, and you guys eat that?
Yeah.
That's why it sounds like you got cum in your throat.
Oh my God. What is happening to this chat? Jesus. Fucking very aggressive. Breaker, I don't want.
Nick must eat it too.
I do. All the time. That and poutine.
Isn't poutine just fries with gravy on top of it?
It's a
It
gravy
is.
substance.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine. but you need rest.
Why'd they have to give it such a rancid name?
To make you ask questions.
Max health, health regen.
Yeah, that's a good ability. Holy shit.
Thanks.
Ten years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion secretly visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins.
Friend in the box. Oh,
The
that guy.
soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp.
I just jumped off a
While
mountain.
the guards were away, the
Very
waiting
nice.
Archeum battle platoon readied for the attack. Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths. Henson, who lost an eye, rose
Yeah,
again
as a tank,
each
I
time
just
he
don't
fell.
fucking take damage.
Sword
This
held
is
high.
crazy.
Just as Henson
I just went to
bravely
hit accept
wounded
and it
neared his
disappeared.
own death,
Yeah, the healer
healer
popped
Ruffalo
out. and
returned. He had not fled
What
at
a
all, but instead
dickhole.
brought reinforcements who drove back
Right.
the enemy forces.
Absolute dickhole. Nobody likes
Although
that
the
guy.
bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives,
We've actually
he
been talking
blamed
about going to
himself
his
for the
house
death
and
of the soldiers
gang raping him.
and resigned as
should.
watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly
Alright, but I have to go
defends
first
the
'cause I'm
front
not into
lines
sloppy
and is
seconds.
admired and respected by the
I'll go
local
last.
resistance
Oh, I was
forces.
just about to say I'll go last. Fuck.
Go last, get a free meal.
Oh my god.
Extra children in there.
Right.
Gestal and Cicero, Henson's former comrades,
The fuck is wrong with
performed
you,
their duty
degenerate
until the very
fucks?
end. Their honor and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's
You're just
hearts.
jealous.
Is that what it is?
Pretty sure.
Can you hear me? Is anyone there?
Does Situationship Dave know that you talk like this, Nicole?
Please touch Luna's
I don't know, does he?
I don't know.
Thank goodness.
I guess we'll find out.
Alright. I'm gonna bring it up. Like, you know, shit like this, we're talking about eating kids and shit and doggy style on the computer. I don't know what's happening over there anymore.
Can you come to the area around the Carmine Forest waypoint?
She got real attitude the other day and told me she wanted to spit in my mouth. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, I think I'm about to crash again. I accepted and I am not moving. Oh, I'm here. The party has arrived. Why are they fighting each other? Oh no, I'm definitely about to crash.
Oh, why did you do that?
I didn't do anything. I am literally crashing. Oh, I'm back. Okay. This is gonna be good.
your face against the wall. Bend over and spread your butt cheeks.
I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm literally just non-stop regenerating over here. Who's doing that to me?
Great.
I know. I don't know who keeps healing me.
Should be the healer's job.
Yeah, but they're not near me.
So there's skill levels on the skills, and then there's like these talent points you put into those skills.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Those talent points will change those skills into completely different spells depending on how you set it up.
Increases vampiric training. Oh, I need that 100%. Well. Okay. What was that?
They're gonna fucking start it. They're not gonna give me a chance to regain mana.
You are correct.
I made it in.
I think I'm at the spider placement I was at before.
So embarrassing.
The once green forest lost its vitality and withered to a darkish red, becoming what it is today.
Yeah, kinda.
They say that the blood spiders, now the masters of Carmine Forest, will capture any humans who set foot there for use as sacrifices.
I would not open that, Nicole, because it's gonna be dog shit for you. And you're gonna spend your resource on garbage loot, basically.
Okay.
Like all that constant heals.
Was that you healing?
Part of my
hope whoever I spoke
pretty much
to
this
arrives
thing is
soon.
DPS and support. So
yes.
whenever I do
Can
a
I
whole
help
bunch of
you?
curses on shit, everybody who's attacking that is also getting constantly healed at the same time.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's what was happening to me. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
non-stop
Yeah.
healing right now.
It's that first curse ability. Once you put it on a target, whoever hits that target heals. It's fucking awesome. I do the same thing with my main
Running out
build.
of time. Urgently need the help of a magic wielder.
Yeah, this is all built around
So,
doing
I
DPS,
left
but
Luna
also
17
help with the
behind and set
healers
it to
and supporting
communicate with me when it
the
detects
teams.
someone nearby who can wield magic.
Alright, this is the only dungeon we have access to right now.
Right beside Laslan is
We'll
a domain
do
called
one more of these,
Stormguard.
Nicole, and then
The
we'll
biggest
jump
town
over
there
if you're
is called
up for it, and we'll do one more
Recently,
big dungeon
a
before I go
child
to
named
bed.
Lucille went missing from the village. The
Hey,
resistance has launched
by
a
chance,
search
do you
to
happen
find
to know
her.
what we're doing
The
tomorrow?
problem is that even after a day
I
of
think
searching,
we have a switching and tagging
there's no
class
sign
still
of her.
again.
We expanded the search area, and my friends
'Cause
and
I
I are
did
now
not
investigating the nesting grounds
At
and
all.
Carmine
Fuck, I should
Forest.
probably do that. I should probably just get my laptop out and go look what I have scheduled.
A monster known as Morokai
honest to
lives in
God
this
do not
Carmine
fucking
Forest.
remember what
If the child
Monday is
did come all
supposed
the
to
way
be.
out here, she's in grave danger. I've hidden mana recording devices throughout the forest to keep track of Morokai's
Mark?
movements.
Yeah.
Could
I
you
want you to take
please
the dogs
retrieve those
out.
devices for me?
Then
In
it's
the
bedtime,
meantime,
but before you go to
I
bed,
will search
will you pick up
Morokai's
all these
hideout for
pieces
any
of the
signs
ball
of the
Uhtred
child.
decided to turn into confetti?
Fuck you, Mark.
I hid them
And
in
Nicole
clusters of
says,
spider
"Fuck
eggs
you,
around
Mark."
the forest. I made them so that only magic wielders can recover them, keeping them safe from monsters that could damage them. Dig
If you
them
have
out
any
of the
problems
spider
with your
eggs,
mom
and the
tomorrow
clamps will
getting up
loosen
and
in
coming up
response
here
to
and
your
being
magic.
ready to walk out the
Then
door when you're
just
supposed
bring
to
them
be,
back to me.
the rest of the week your bedtime is 9 o'clock.
Rutain, whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from the Enter village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous, so he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed
God,
and
he's
crafted
so
to
quiet. I
record
think
the
he might be
movements of
dead.
any living beings.
No,
While
his
Rutain
nose
was
twitched.
busy
We're good.
investigating the monster Mordecai's nest, you wandered around the
Somebody
forest
say
collecting the
chicken?
hidden mana recording devices. You fought off the spiders that interrupted you and collected the devices that had been hidden in bundles of spider eggs. With those in hand, you can
50
see if there have
bucks.
been any signs of the missing child.
So that's the thing with Mom. I know nothing about it. The
You're
money
back
that
already.
you and I had dealt with,
I
I
hope you
paid
didn't run
you the
into any
80 or
trouble.
whatever it was.
You owe him money?
Uh-huh.
For why?
So
Thank
that's
you.
a mom deal,
I'll
but
check
you
these
need
for
to talk
any
to her.
sign of the child. Please wait a moment.
You're not supposed to pay your children.
There's no trace of
They're
the
free
child on
labor.
this device either. This isn't good. Morakai's hideout. I found a crumpled letter that says, "Abduct children." In any case, it seems the child is not missing, but rather kidnapped. If she's not in the forest, they might have taken her somewhere else. Oh, I must let my comrades know. Oh, you can deliver a message for me? Thank you. This way I can continue my search in the north side of the forest. A
Apparently
comrade
Mark
of mine,
thinks I'm
Robert,
trying to
is
rape him
currently
and
searching
steal
for
his
any
money
traces
now.
of the child in the nesting grounds.
Oh,
Please,
not me. Apparently
pass this
niggas.
information on to
Niggas are
him.
trying to rape him and steal his money
Rutain,
now.
having analyzed the mana
Don't
recording
call me a
devices,
nigga.
confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Morakai's nest. Knowing that the situation
I'm
was
really
even graver
disappointed
if it
in
was a
Mark. He was
kidnapping
supposed to
rather
come mow
than a
my grass
disappearance,
today.
he asked
Where the
you
fuck
to
was
inform
he?
Robert,
Nicole said she's
another
disappointed
member
you were
of the
supposed to go
terrific
mow her
trio.
grass today. You
He
need to
also
text your
mentioned
mom
that
and
Robert
tell
would be
her that
looking
you're
for the missing
spending money
child in the nesting grounds.
right now. Charlie Team ATSO chat. They did an outage request. Oh, that's right. I called in on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. So, this week, 21st. So, weekly procedure quiz first thing.
Does the expression "mow your grass" work both ways? Because it's meant to mean sleep
Not
with
when
your
you're talking
partner.
to a child.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you said Nick was supposed to come over and mow your grass, which means sleep with your
I
boyfriend?
said Mark was.
Oh. Okay.
I have a day on the desk on Friday, and then 2 self-study work.
Sleep with your boyfriend? Is that what mowing your grass means?
Mowing your grass means like sleep with your partner or something like that. So
I did not know that.
so if I said Nick,
That's an Aussie thing.
Nick, I'm gonna mow your grass, it could mean I'm actually gonna go over and mow his grass, or it could mean I'm gonna sleep with his girlfriend. So it has like the two meanings.
What the fuck is wrong with Australians?
I don't
Am I
know.
the only
It's
one in the
what it
dungeon?
is.
Where the fuck is everybody?
No,
We're all in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
what the
my
fuck?
thing must be glitching.
Oh, you're way ahead. That's why. You just ran ahead and started fucking killing shit halfway down the hallway.
There was nothing in front of me. I ran through an empty hallway.
Oh, no shit.
I must be glitching hardcore.
There's a little lag spike or something, yeah. Because there's definitely motherfuckers here. If you ever try and mow my grass, Spray, I'll be checking your oil. Know that shit.
And Stoneguard.
Just add more euphemisms after euphemisms.
It is home to aggressive creatures such as terror birds and quillixes, which is troubling for the merchants who pass through
enough to check my oil.
Can I help you? I could tell from the spider webs all over your shoes. Has Retain already finished his investigation? What? He discovered an order to kidnap children? Dear gods. No wonder we were unable to find any traces, no matter how hard we searched. Hang on. Now that you mention it, something did feel off back there. I'd better investigate again. I saw some wrecked carriages here and there across the nesting grounds. They seemed strange, but I didn't notice anything particular. But what if the kidnappers did that on purpose, so there wouldn't be any clues left? That's what happened. I'll check again for even the smallest trace they might have left behind.
Oh,
to tell
did
us
you guys
who
all
did
leave
this
me? Okay.
Or where they went.
Fine. I'll
all right
I'll
then.
kill all the people that
You seem to
stayed
know what you're
behind.
doing. I'll go and investigate over this way. So could you take a look at the abandoned carriage and the terror bird nest over there? All right. I'll go and track down the kidnappers. If you find anything, come back over here. Let's share what we find.
Robert, who had been investigating the nesting grounds, immediately redoubled his efforts when he heard Rutain's message. He recalled some suspicious areas of the nesting grounds, asked you to look for any clues he missed, and then set out on his own. The places that Robert told you about were some abandoned carriages and a suspicious terror bird nest.
Can I get some healing? Is there a healer here?
Oh, where are you? Oh, here, hold on. The best I can do for you.
Good enough.
I'm no healer.
The water quality is pretty terrible.
Get fucking wrecked, son. Oh, I just got a staff.
You told me not to open it.
Yeah, you don't open it.
And this is a way low level gear for you.
Yeah, it's low level gear. This is a level 20 dungeon, so
Oh, I forgot you switched characters.
yeah, if you open it, you're gonna get fucking shit on for gear.
I mean, you could dissolve it and get materials. But that's about it's all of it's good for you.
Alright, I'm gonna swap over now and run a... You should too, Nick. Run a big boy dungeon with us.
I'll stay on this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Helpful. Real team player you are.
I try.
It's a bit better. The water. Still looks pixelated underwater though for some reason.
It's probably your homosexuality kicking in.
So, spokes, I don't like that.
Okay, so you're going leather dexterity shit. Let's go. So, what could be good for you? Your secondary weapon is wand. Is that right, Nicole? All
Great
right,
talk.
Hello? Yes, it is a wand. I don't know why this like mic sometimes mutes itself.
Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often
there's a
attacked by
nice
fierce birds.
helmet
However,
on this one. The
there were
butcher's
signs that
canyon.
suggested
That's
that
not
these
too
abandoned
bad.
ones had not been damaged by beak or talon.
Get
When we searched through the seemingly
a
insignificant
leather
carriages,
chest and a
we
leather
uncovered
helmet
ledgers
from that
hidden
one if
inside,
you get lucky.
the pages of which contain
Let's
many
try that one.
names of both regions and people.
Oh, that was fucking quick. Holy crap. Holy Christ on a cracker.
Inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large terror bird corpse.
This is a
A
dungeon?
broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had
You in
tried to
here?
protect
Yeah,
the
you are.
carriages? The only clue
It
as
just
to
looks
its wielder
outside.
is an unusual pattern
It
engraved
is
upon
right
the
now.
blade. Robert might know more about the person who wielded
You want
the
to go
didn't even-
sword.
outside?
It.
On the elevator. Up we go.
What level is this? This is a hard one?
It's a level 50, yeah. Once we kill the boss, there is 2 or 3 potentially really good items. If you get lucky that one of them might drop for you.
Have you finished investigating the area? Tell me what you found.
I found some ledgers.
These ledgers. These look like children's names. Look, this ledger says Vienta, and Lucille's name is checked off. That's the name of the child we're looking for. But there are other names that have been checked off here too. Then she isn't the only child they've kidnapped. You're very thorough. A sword stuck in the corpse of a terror bird. There was a pattern like this on the sword? Damn it. That's used by the
Fish
Archean
all
Legion.
friends, not
Could they be
food.
responsible for all these kidnappings?
Did you know that, Nicole?
Indubitably.
We need
I
to
did.
act fast.
Alright.
I discovered a wrecked cart.
Well,
in which
stop
I
ripping
found
their
a piece of
fucking
a
lips
partly
off.
burned map. You know what that means, right?
I catch and release.
I'm going after those scoundrels. So please,
Yeah, you're still fucking
take this map
piercing
east to
their
Sofia
lips.
in Vienta.
And I
Show
know
me
you're
what
one of
to
those
do
people
with
that once the hook gets stuck, you're all, fuck it, just rip their whole lip off. They don't
I
need
am
that.
not. I give
You
my
seem like the
all
type.
my fish a little kissy kiss before I throw them back.
I do a little something different.
But it still involves a kiss, right?
Nick, get something.
Them. Right? I use their mouth.
Nick likes to
Not
get
mine.
mouth from fish.
Right.
weird. Every time I catch one of these fish, they just look so surprised.
Show me what that mouth do.
We're going backwards now?
Yeah, they left some shit back here. Someone pulled it.
Looking for a weapon to fight a Mortai. Take a
He wants all blue stuff. Unfortunate.
Wait a minute. Nick, are you raping these fish?
It's not rape. They're willing. They're opening their mouth and everything.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure that's how they breathe. I don't think that's what they were asking for.
That's a sign of consent in my book.
You ever fall asleep at my house and you sleep with your mouth open? Shit, it's on.
Right?
Don't yawn in front of Nick.
I don't mind if I do.
It's the same thing. My sister told me once she
yawning
just.
in here.
Flagstone Guard Castle came back to Vienta village to follow
Somebody just turned me into a fucking sheep.
Now,
Oh
with
yeah,
a
the
huge
explosive
fleet
sheep.
backing him, Jake
Yeah,
Hander
Nick is
joined
a little
forces
Welsh.
with Sienna Parsons, and the Stone Guard Allied Resistance was
Clothes
born.
and everything.
Yeah.
I know what this is. This is similar to Vistas in Guild Wars.
I don't understand why they turned me into this thing. What am I supposed to do?
If you run close to people, it passes it on to them.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important mission, so unless it's urgent,
Why?
come to me about it another time.
He died. Because if you don't pass it on, it explodes and then you die.
Oh.
Robert? You should be in the nesting grounds investigating the missing child case right
Oh, I didn't
now.
know you needed
What
healed,
did he
dude.
say?
Why didn't you say something?
Me?
Damn it. So, it wasn't a simple
Yeah.
missing child case after all.
I didn't realize I needed healed
Never mind.
either.
I found a piece
That's
of the
cool.
map
I
while searching
got
around
you,
here
dude.
too. If we put
I
these
didn't
two
need
together,
mana. That would be cool to stop for.
this
Oh, I
should
can't
stage
not
it
do
for
that
the
for you.
Arkham Legion.
Sorry.
I will inform Captain Da Vinci immediately,
Yeah, I just
and
started
we'll stage
using
a
my
rescue.
evocation
Thank you for
ability
your
and
help.
got fucking
I need to
interrupted.
contact Robert and Rutain too. What? He
Oh,
went
I'm
to the
fucking
stage and
attacking the
carried out
one
an
that crossed the
That
field,
fool!
not the one hitting
Who
me.
knows how many Arkham soldiers will be there? I'm sorry to ask more of you.
Yeah, I'm like
But could you
totally
hurry
out
to
of
the place
mana.
on the map and help Robert? Knowing him, he might have jumped in already, though. Going alone may well get you killed. I will report to Captain Da Vinci as quickly as possible and lead reinforcements there.
Get a little bit of mana back.
Thank you so much. Looking at the map, the place is over a stone bridge on the north side of the nesting grounds. I'll mark the exact location on your map.
Robert realized that this was an Archeum Legion conspiracy. After locating the children by using a discarded map piece, he asked you to bring the clues to his colleague Sophia in Vienta, while he journeyed ahead to the Archeum hideout to ensure the children's safety. Sophia said she would gather reinforcements. and
Hey,
asked
buddy,
you to go
I'm
and
kind of in
assist
the middle of
Robert.
a fight, dude.
How much mana does that cost? 500. Oh, I definitely don't gain 500. Three, two, one. Mana. Fuck yeah, full mana.
Oh, that person's an idiot.
Well, that's not very nice, Nick.
I'm doing that dungeon again, and the guy ran right into the poison room.
Nice.
Right? And he just like started running to try to kill shit in there. I'm like,
There's another switch. Oh, don't fucking hit me. You can't treat me that way. I'm white. You know what the most racist thing in the world is?
Nick.
almost.
A sprinkler.
Why?
Because it goes chink, 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 spick, nigger, 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 nigger.
I am apparently stuck in the fire. The
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
is
you don't
happening?
You don't want to be in the fire. Get out of the fire.
It wouldn't let me move.
Oh shit, now I'm in the fire.
Thanks, buddy.
Jump over it and be in the clear spot. And then you can jump over this middle one.
Oh, every time I click it, it pulls me forward.
Hey,
Fuck.
there we go. We're good to go now, fella. Oh, he's turning someone into a sheep. Get away from me, sheep.
Co-op dungeon is available.
Alright. We're about to be at the boss in a minute. So I'm trying to remember the mechanics for this boss. It was... He'll turn someone into a... or he'll summon two ads. But he does something with the, like, arena that you're in, and you have to get the fuck out of it fast.
Oh.
And if you don't get out of the arena, he, like, explodes the whole area. Oh, it's the rings. Like, okay, so you know how those rings were that we were just fighting those dudes on? It's similar to that. He'll engage a thing where you have to run and jump over the fucking rings and get out of the arena and kill the ads.
What if I just stay on the outside of the arena?
You might not be able to hit him, but you could try. Oh, I think he pulls you in. I don't think it's an option. I think he ends up yanking everybody into the middle. Block. Block.
My timing was
You're right
off
there.
there.
Now you have to jump over the red, otherwise you get fucking stunned like I just
Oh, I did too.
I just get bugged
run.
I'm stuck.
because I
It won't let
died.
me move.
Oh my god. Okay, I made it out. Whoa. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
He fucking creamed you. You and some other dude.
I don't even think I gave him
Let's
enough damage
try
to get
this
any credit for that.
Did you not hit him?
I did, but not much.
Oh, it looks like we're resetting it. So you guys will be able to come back in.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? This other dude like was standing in my person and I couldn't move.
Yeah, so you gotta make sure that you jump over those. It's easier if you go travel form. Oh, that fucking hurt. And jump over those. And then there was something with these pillars. There will be blue pillars and maybe a red one. And I think if you have the sheep, you have to go to the red one, I think. I don't remember exactly how that mechanic works. Oh, get out of the fire.
So he also has mechanics. Okay.
Block. That hurt. Heal yourself. Oh.
What the fuck?
Alright, he's pulling us all in. And jump out
God damn it.
over the flames.
I'm stuck in the flames again. I literally cannot move. I'm a sheep! What the fuck is happening with my person? Somebody said focus on shapeshifter.
Yeah, the ad. Oh, you can't jump as a sheep, he said. Oh, you have to pass it. That's right, that's right. So if you're the sheep, you have to go to the edge and someone has to run over and get it from you. And I don't remember if you take it to blue or red. It might be blue. I really don't recall that one.
The fuck?
Block. Oh.
I'm dead already, dude.
When you reach the arcane,
Damn these. Huh? It's you. How did you follow me? Rest of feet.
Sector reset again. Kasuki is saying that you were too far from him, you gotta come to him, he's the healer. So if you're getting low on health, you need to be near him. So if you get the sheep, you run to like the edge of where the fire is and stop like where I'm standing, right? Somebody will run up to here and get it, and then run to right here and trade it off with somebody else so that everyone can get out.
Dude, these people are kind of rude in this chat.
Usually. Welcome to online gaming, Nicole. They can't hear your voice. They don't know you're a girl, so they're gonna be a dick.
Well, I
They
don't.
just assume you're some
I
fat
mean,
dude in his mom's basement.
I don't care that they don't know I'm a girl.
Block.
There's nothing to do with it.
Eventually, you will find that you might care, because once they find out, you are gonna get fucking lit up in the DMs. It's gonna be a bad time.
God, I keep forgetting to fucking jump. How do you get out once you're in it?
You just have to wait. It takes a minute.
Unless you're not like Nick.
Go.
If you're like Nick, you'll use it to your advantage.
Oh.
God damn it.
Jump out. Oh, so close. Oh, that time.
Luckily, they weren't much of a challenge. It's
Lock.
thanks to you that I survived. Actually, no. I had it all under control. But why did you come alone? Oh, someone worries too much. A reinforcement's coming.
Fuck you, you orc
Then go.
fuck.
Save the children.
Alright, he pulls in.
Be careful.
We jump
I'm
out.
sure there are still some soldiers inside. Well, you can hide behind me if you like. The children must be deeper in.
Can I like? How do you normally get HP back?
There's a passive regen, or if you have a wand, you get a couple spells, and I think if you have a bow, you get a couple spells.
Great sword also has an ability.
Sword and shield, you can get health back by blocking. Great sword has healing abilities, really?
It has one that increases your max health and gives you a better health regen.
Oh, okay,
That's about
okay.
it. That's the closest thing it has.
Ooh, I sent that in the wrong thing.
You got some hits on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Healer almost didn't make it out that time.
%24% healing received by. Incoming recovery effect.
Oof. That dude's dead.
Too bad it's not the guy that called me out in fucking chat.
That fucking hurt. No. I got stunned at the boss. That's not cool. Oh my god, I made it. Barely. Big old dick sniffer almost got me.
Masturbation, buff, strong will. Offhand double attack. Crit damage, base damage. Sounds like I definitely have to go this way.
Oof. Healer's dead. Nobody took the sheep from him. Everybody's just like, fuck that. He'll figure it out. It's alright. Boss is dead. Woof. Alright, so run in here, Nicole, and loot this box. Are you there, Nicole?
Yeah.
Oh, did you loot it?
Yep.
Did you win anything?
I don't know.
Alright.
I mean, I got stuff, but I don't know what I
Didn't
got.
look at it. Alright.
Dude, my game is glitching so bad I can't even click on my inventory. What the fuck? Let me open my shit. My... There we go. Bless you.
Thank you.
I think I just got a couple gems and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that happens.
Oh, actually, I got Belt of Endless Slaughter.
Oh, that's a fucking dope ass. I think that's a dexterity belt, isn't it? Or critical belt?
It's magic defense, damage reduction, and weakening resistance.
Oh, fuck.
It removes my max health
That's
from the other belt. But
How
it is
much
epic,
health?
and this one's not. 255.
That's not shit. Don't worry about that. If it were like 700 health, I would say think about it, but 200 health ain't shit. I would melt
I
your other
can't-
one into it.
I can't. It doesn't transfer.
Is it green?
My
Your
other
other belt?
Yeah.
That's why.
Level 6 green.
Yeah, it has to be blue or better to transfer into a purple.
Damn, there are lots of them. This should be fun. Adventurer, just focus and fight. I'll support you.
We'd better tidy things up here a bit first. Let's go.
Fucking A, well, still got you 2 nice ass pieces tonight.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too.
You'll have fun.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night.
Sleeping's not exactly my idea of fun, Nick. I know it is for you.
It is.
Sleeping's my favorite thing to do, so.
Not mine. Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Yep,
Have
see
a
you
good
tomorrow.
Catch you later.
Bye.
I want an update on the situation.
I'm glad it's not too late.
Did everyone make it out okay?
Sure. You know I'm capable of that much, don't you?
Running recklessly into the battlefield, you mean?
Is that why you sent him first? Because you were worried about me?
Oh, shut up.
It's more than just a hideout. This is Zerof's secret base.
Maybe we can find the one behind the kidnapping.
Pardon my late introduction. I'm Da Vinci Aaron, leader of the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces.
Aye, sir.
Rutain, please hurry and open it. Who knows what they've been up to in the meantime?
I need to focus on my magic. Wait. Done.
They're here. The children are locked up.
Kill them all!
Bring it on, Curs of Khazar.
Stay in formation!
Focus on my magic. Wait.
Rutain, please hurry and open it. Who knows what they've been up to in the meantime? They're here. The children are locked up.
Kill them all!
Bring it on, Curs of Khazar.
Stay in formation!
Jeez.
Sophia, you must rescue the children immediately!
The children are safe!
This isn't over. We have to find Zeroth. We've saved all the children, but it isn't over yet. These were all lower-ranked soldiers. Their commander, Zeroth, must be around here somewhere. I see. Sophia, leave with the children. You, follow me.
You've done rather well to get this far.
So this is where you were, Zeroth.
So, you're Da Vinci. Today's the day I take your hand! I'll cut you down!
There's no place for the likes of you in Laslan.
Death is the only path for those who interfere with the will of Khazar!
He's tougher than he looks.
That's not good enough!
Is he trying to bring down the whole place? Sarah! This won't end the way you want! Now, this is our chance! Khazar's evil reached this far. That can't have been an easy fight. You okay? We could take out Zeroth and rescue the children, thanks to you. But even with Zeroth's death, Khazar will never give up on Laslan. The Archeum Legion will be back. Many have gathered under the Resistance's banner to fight the Archeum. Brave, determined people, willing to risk their lives. People just like you. And humble, too. Rumors about you are already spreading through the newer... I've heard stories about a Starborn who'd come to Castleton and has been going around helping everyone they could find lately. Is that you? I heard what happened on Wisp Island. What happened 10 years ago. And how you went into a power frenzy. Many others in the Resistance also suffer because of this power. both from its side effects and from being hunted by Arceum. But that power has great potential too. If you join us, it may be possible to realize that potential. What do you say? I look forward to seeing you in action.
Everyone escaped safely, Da Vinci.
Sophia will lead the children safely to the village.
Let's head back.
The magic circle led you to the hideout of Zeroth, the last-line commander of Arceum Legion. While you were fighting alongside Robert, Sophia came with Da Vinci and more resistant soldiers. You managed to defeat Zeroth and rescue the kidnapped children. Da Vinci explained that Khazar was behind all this, and asked if you would join the resistance in their fight against the Arceum.
You're back. We've brought all the children back safely and came back here after discussing what to do with the hideout. You aren't hurt, I hope. Thanks to you, we were able to save the children. And that fool, Robert. I thought my heart would drop right out of my... Never mind. Zeroth was the Arceum's commander, overseeing operations in Lastland. Thanks to you, the region will be safe for a while. They are really frightened, but everyone is fine. Nothing but a few minor injuries. It's all thanks to you and Robert, taking action so quickly. These plans for a kidnapping operation have the name Calanthea on them. Calanthea used to be a very infamous witch of Arceum. There were rumors that she died, so it's strange to hear her name again. Anyway, according to this, they're seeking children with star fragments to extract the power. You too? No wonder Captain Da Vinci seemed to be talking to you about it especially. I've also heard of that power. I had no idea the Arceum was so obsessed with it. Captain Da Vinci personally accepted you into the Resistance, so please, feel free to ask for help if you ever feel that you may be in danger too. The Resistance was created to fight the Arceum Legion. The truth is, the Captain saved our lives when we were young. Rutain, Robert, and I. We owe our lives to him, and we respect and admire him more than anyone else. When he saved us, I swore that when I grew up, the three of us would form a guild and become people who could be of service to him. Captain Da Vinci also encouraged us by gifting us a flag he kept with him from when he was a trainee so long ago. His support made us the force we are today. Well, thank you. But after experiencing what happened this time, I feel like the three of us alone aren't enough. I felt it even more deeply with you helping us. I think it's time for our guild to let go of the name The Terrific Trio. We are so much stronger when we stand together than when we stand alone. Our guild is greater than the sum of its members, just like Captain Da Vinci's Resistance.
Sophia congratulated you on becoming a member of the Resistance. She reflected on what an honor it was to be personally chosen by Captain Da Vinci, telling you the tales of her memories of being rescued by him as a child. She also revealed her ambition to create a larger guild in order to have the skills to stand side by side with her hero. As Revolupius's army swept across Laslin, Sophia and Rutain, siblings whose parents had died on the wall, fled for their lives and lost their way in the Spider Forest.
What are you playing, Jay?
Their childhood friend Rob searched for them, at last discovering them hanging in a spider web, deep in a cave. The three children struggled to undo the webs, but in the end, they were all captured by the owner of the cave, Mordecai, who meant to feed them to his spiders. At the very moment they thought it was all over, they heard the clash of weapons outside the cave. Rutain's hero, Captain Da Vinci, had been tracking Mordecai when he found the trail left by the
October
children,
31st,
backed by
the
resistance
new Dragon
soldiers
Age comes
who
out.
rushed to the rescue. The
Seems like
hand
an
that
important
reached out
battle.
to them in that
Buy
time of
that,
despair
seems like
planted
an
dreams of
important,
heroism in the children's
new
minds,
expansion
and they
for
resolved to
Lysium.
become just
Buy
like
that.
Da Vinci, aiding those in need.
Yeah.
10 years later, the strong and ambitious
frost
warrior
pit.
Sophia,
Yeah,
the
like I
charming
said, there was
and agile
a
hunter
few
Robert,
servers I was gonna try
and
to
the
hop
gentle
on
and
to
kind
the other
wizard
day, but
Rutain
they all
became
required
known as the
that
terrific
expansion.
trio of the Resistance.
Like, well, guess I can't really play on any of
Though
these
the
if they're not
terrific
gonna
trio
let me.
possessed excellent skills and a strong sense of justice, they also endured an
Since it just
unhappy
came out, that's
childhood.
pretty much where most
After
of them are
Captain Da
going
Vinci
to.
rescued them, they dreamed of following in his footsteps. Soon after, the terrific trio became known as the new heroes of the Resistance.
Some of the ones that we've already played on, you know, that they haven't swapped over for those servers. But I'm like, I want a new server.
Goodness, what the heck is going on here?
Oh no. Could I have forgotten it? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Well, I was thinking of making some accessories while I'm here, but I left the materials at home. Drat. I was looking forward to making an entry in my lithograph book. Huh? You don't know what the lithograph book is? You can put equipment you don't use into the book and receive various upgrade materials. I heard that merchants from a faraway continent created this book to collect equipment in Silesium. Just a rumor, though. I feel like someone is watching me. Could it be one of my fans? Oh, this is so tiresome.
Oh, you caught me. You must be pretty good.
Seems like Brian's got his work cut out for him if he's trying to get with Nicole.
For the Endless Collectors Association.
Yeah.
Her and her
Our
stupid
organization
situationship
collecting
crap.
every kind of equipment there is.
I think that's a big red flag for Brian now because of
Yeah.
By the most decorated craftmasters.
Yeah,
But we
that's
soon realize that no matter how
yeah,
insignificant,
definitely a bit of a red flag there.
each has a piece of its crafter's soul in it. That's why we decided to collect everything in the world. We invented the lithograph book to help make that a little easier. With a tool like this one, anyone can lend a hand in collecting equipment. What do you say? Do you want to try it out? Sure, we'll accept anything. We don't care if it's new or old. It's even fine if you don't have the equipment on hand just yet. You're welcome anytime. Happy to have help from a capable adventurer like you. Thank you in advance.
In the Enter village, you met Robert, who taught you about the lithograph book and its advantages. When he felt watchful eyes upon you, you were quick to chase the spy. A lichen named Baze, a member of the Endless Collectors Association, had been observing you from afar. He explained the lithograph book's purpose and requested your cooperation in completing it.
Wait! You, the dashing adventurer over there. How would you like to explore the unknown? I can draw a dimensional circle for you if you'd like. Dimensional circles are an ancient kind of magic. It's taken a long time and a lot of effort, but I finally managed to replicate it. There's so much I want to know about the world beyond the dimensional circle, but those monsters make it nearly impossible to do any research. You wouldn't believe how many close calls I've had. You seem strong enough. I bet you'd fare far better there than I have. And who knows what wonderful things you might discover while you're there. Will you give it a try at least?
Yeah, I moved President out of Pretty Pink, so now he just likes cocks and dicks.
Last time, and haven't recovered yet. Alas, what can I do? Without it, research on the dimensional circle will come to nothing.
You need to make a sandwich maker one.
You can probably find my
Right?
research journal somewhere in the Spectre's Abyss. There are many
Get a few of these
interesting
people
things beyond
tossed
the
into that one.
circle. Maybe you'll find something special. Instead, I recommend that, when entering the dimensional circle, you go with other colleagues. You are strong enough, but it's quite dangerous there. Well, please take care of yourself.
So embarrassing.
You're here. Thank you for coming. Thanks to you, everything worked out. I'm in your debt. Oh, you see, do you remember the mana recording device we set up to monitor Morokai? When I came back from looking for the children, I felt a suspicious energy from it. I explored the area, and there are strange entities called soul arbiters appearing in the forest lately. If you defeat one, a small flame spirit will emerge and lead you to another area. I think they lead towards Celius's abyss. Anyway, we don't know what else will happen in the forest if we just leave them be. The problem is, it's hard for me to explore the area alone. Thank you so much. Sophia and Robert couldn't help me because they're busy. Again, when you eliminate one of the soul arbiters that appear in the forest, a small flame spirit will appear. Please follow it and find out the cause of the suspicious energy. According to local guards, you can hear a terrible scream when several soul arbiters gather in one place. Maybe that has something to do with this energy. Oh, and when you enter Celius's abyss, please be sure to do so in a group. It's a dangerous place to be alone.
only people with the star's power can enter. Wait. That's why Dad was always... never mind. Thanks to you, I solved the mystery. I think I understand now. Thank you. Please come look at my painting anytime if you think it will help you.
The painter Ashian had many works depicting the Starlight Observatory ruins, some of which had a strange power. It pulled those who carried stars in and transported them to a far-off place. Once there, those bearing stars have the opportunity to enhance their abilities.
Enar will always protect you, even in the rain. May Enar be with you.
Off into the woods or the abyss, wherever you go.
The crypt of the ancient king is now called Celeus's Abyss after Celeus, one of Gridal's 5 disciples, went into hiding there. Celeus filled the tomb with skeletons and liches and secluded himself in the depths. Nobody knows what he is doing in there.
It's our duty as crown.
A cloak is a must in the rain.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack. One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack. Come back anytime.
Accessories are negative.
A good accessory is like your false alarm. You fall for it at first sight. Come again. Hello again.
Welcome back. Did you find anything? I see. Circe. I've heard tales of her before. She was said to have used dark magic to control spirits, so the townsfolk got spooked and had her banished. No one has seen or heard of her since then, but I never thought she'd end up in Celius's abyss. By the way, did anything weird happen there? According to the spellbook of Hail Verfius, a unique phenomenon called the Abyssal Contract occurs in places dominated by darkness. It is said that hunting monsters outside such realms like Celius's abyss accumulates a special energy, which then manifests itself upon entering said realms. Apparently, this sort of thing only happens to star fragment bearers, and it can greatly increase their strength and skills. If so, perhaps you... See what happens the next time you go into a dark place like that. Perhaps you can use this phenomenon to your advantage. Anyway, thank you for your help with the investigation. We need to look more closely at the relationship between Circe and Celius.
Rutain called for an investigation into the suspicious energy recently detected within Carmine Forest. You follow the flame spirit that appeared after the witch Circe's defeat, and upon entering Celius's abyss, experienced a strange phenomenon known as the Abyssal Contract. He recommended that you put this rare power to good use, as it can only be experienced by those who possess a star fragment and in realms touched by darkness.
When you have any unused equipment, check your lithograph book.
TikTok of some EMS drivers, and on their ambulances and whatnot, they have like cameras that will come on whenever like the system detects like a crash or something, so it can like record what's happening. They're so sensitive that whenever they go like over railroad tracks, it'll start recording. It will be like 30 seconds before and 30 seconds after. And so these one guys, like once they found that out, how sensitive it is, like 30 seconds before and 30 seconds after they were gonna go over a railroad track, they would go Dixon Wieners, Dixon Wieners, Dixon Wieners. So, like somebody's gonna like eventually see this at some point, but it's gonna be totally hilarious. And I guess after like months of doing this, somebody, I guess like in that van, but like on their day off, got in like an accident, like somebody hit him or something. And then so they had to send the footage over to some people, and they had to go through everything that happened like for months to see, all right, this person, or I guess the guy fell asleep at the wheel. And so they're, all right, so this guy fell asleep at the wheel, so now we got to go back, months and check all the cameras to see if it happened before, what's going on. And then he's like, we didn't hear anything. All right, I guess nobody saw ours or something. And then he's like, a week later, our boss came into us and goes, Dixon Wieners, Dixon Wieners. So they didn't get in trouble because they didn't do anything wrong, but it was hilarious.
Cool. It's actually a pretty cool first dungeon.
Nice. What dungeon did you do? The
Level 21, I think.
level 21. Nice.
Steel Flurry Crossbows Blue.
Nice.
Should I switch off a bow and get a crossbow?
That depends on your play style. The bow does have like some healing abilities, which is definitely really nice. But if you go with crossbows, you're gonna have to completely change up your build.
Well, that's easy. Not like I have a build.
But the one thing I found is unless you like you can get them later in the game, but there's like scrolls that take the amount of points you put into like certain abilities and transfer them to other abilities. Like if you go with bow skills now, all the points you put into those skills are stuck in bow skills. Unless you get those scrolls, then you can put those into the crossbow skills. But until then, you just have a whole bunch of points of bow skills that you kind of wasted if you're not going against the bow.
Yeah.
I mean, your crossbow skills aren't going to be nearly as strong as they could be at your current level. That's one thing about this game that, I mean, it is nice, you know, having a certain build that you can choose as weapons, but like say if you want to be on the same character and like I want to try this weapon set, well you're gonna have to either go on and use real money to buy the currency to purchase a whole bunch of those scrolls to transfer over all the experience. You know, if you want to stay with that whatever weapon you want to try, which I think is kind of crappy. And that on top of they only allow you to have 2 characters total, like even if you have different you use on different servers, you can only have 2 characters total, which is also like so you can't make a whole bunch of different characters and play all the different types of classes, so you can constantly, you know, whichever when you feel like for the day. It's like it's 2 and that's it. Like if you want to try a different one, you either have to purchase scrolls to switch things over or delete a character and make a new one. Try that one. I mean, you can still like go to low level areas and test out the weapons and stuff. Just if you want to stick with those weapons, like I said, you're going to be gimped unless you use real money to purchase the scrolls. I mean, it's a way for them to make money off of a free game, so I get that.
Yeah.
They're kind of locking you into certain things. Because I've made 3 characters and started them up and then deleted them before I finally made my warrior that I was playing. Because trying out different things and whatnot, and then when I found all that out, I'm like, well, crap, so all these guys are going to be a lot more gimped than what they could be for the level, and I'm like, all this, I'm only like 15, 20 levels in, I can delete them and start over, no big deal. Like with my greatsword dagger build, I like it, but I just started getting tired of playing the game because it's, you know, at the end game where you gotta grind out a whole bunch of dungeons and a whole bunch of shit in order to get the gear that you want to do the same thing but the higher advanced versions of them and whatnot. That started getting a bit boring to me. So I just I was saying, well, what if I just, you know, I got a crossbow, so I just clicked in a crossbow and had a whole bunch of extra stuff that I couldn't use on my my skills for my greatsword and dagger because they were maxed out for what they needed. So I can easily put those into my crossbow skills. They're just not up to my current level. And I was trying that out. I'm like, this is pretty fun. Dagger and crossbows. I'm like, well, I want to try something else, and so I had to make a new character that can have all the scrolls and stuff to do it. And I'm on dagger too, and that's pretty fun.
Okay.
Do you truly believe you can best me on your own?
So these guys just absolutely rushed it this time. I didn't know you could just skip all the ads and run to the final boss.
Yeah, yep. You can pretty much skip all the ads, run over, hit the 2 levers, completely run through to the final boss, and all the other stuff will like the aggro and pretty much stay away. There might be 1 or 2 that linger in the boss battle. I've seen that happen a couple of times.
You made no
Bad Penny
contributions. Fuckers.
Yep.
They got locked out of the fight
That's
as
happened.
well.
Yep, that's happened to me. Sometimes they just don't wait; they just go. And if you fall behind somewhere, then yeah, it's you're locked out of the boss battle, and you can't even you get the credit for completing the dungeon, but you don't get any of the loot because you got locked out. Yep, I've had that happen to me a couple times.
Hmm. Definitely shitty
Yeah,
bullshit.
little shitty mechanic they have there.
They should allow you to go in, but not allow you to res. Like, I get why they did that, because you could just res and go back to the fight. So they put the barrier up.
Yeah.
So instead, just make it so you can't res while the boss is engaged.
Right.
And just leave the barrier down so anyone can join.
Right. I mean, even if they kept the barrier up, like if you haven't died yet or haven't hit the boss, you should still be able to go in.
Yeah.
Like then if you die, you can res it and you can watch the battle.
My husband was
But yeah,
admitted to the clinic for a while,
their
and they
mechanic on
suddenly
that
said it
spot
was
is a
an
little
epidemic
shoddy,
and sent him some
because then it
quarantine.
creates issues like that.
It's somewhere outside town, but they won't tell me exactly where it is. Ugh, what should I do? Is there any chance my husband is still alive? Gosh.
Or like when the boss starts, you know,
sorry.
there's
The
like a
first person
timer,
who's offered to
like a
help
20-second,
me, it's
30-second
brought
timer or
tears to my
something
eyes.
before it completely locks you out. That will give you enough time to at least get in there.
Deliver this letter to the resistance.
But then, you know,
Last
after
I heard,
the battle,
they were
after that
helping
timer's
patients
up,
on the
and you
outskirts of
die
town.
in your res, then you can't
Perhaps they'll
rejoin
know
in.
something
It's
about
like
where
that'd
to
be
find
totally
my
fine.
husband. Goodness, what the heck is going on here?
Oh, what brings you here? It's me, Sophia. I've been incinerating the patient's contaminated belongings. Man, things are pretty bad right now. Anyway, what brings you here? Julio. Okay, got it. But I'm so busy right now that I'm not sure I can deliver it right away. Oh, right. Actually, now that you're here, would you mind helping me out a bit? We need to burn all the articles here, otherwise they could potentially spread the illness. Thanks for your help.
She wants me to help take all their personal belongings and burn them, trying to make me an accomplice or something.
Right.
Thank you. It all went smoothly.
Burn their
thanks to
shit.
you.
They're not gonna miss it when they're dead.
Oh, right, the letter. You said the person who asked you to deliver it was named Romeo? Actually, it's Dr. Leonardis who's
So you
caring
doing
for all
the blue
patients
side
sent
quests in all
outside
the
town
areas as
now.
well?
I'm trying to do some of those
so I can't visit either.
blue purple side ones.
It will be faster if you discuss
Yeah,
this
because there's
letter with
the
Dr.
main
Leonardis
ones, which is like
instead
the
of
light
me.
purple, the
Will you do that?
kind of like some off ones, like that are like the dark purple,
He's
and
in
then
the
you have
clinic in the
to
Intervillage
literally you have
Plaza.
to go in
He's
and
very
actually
busy looking after
check
patients
on the blue
nowadays.
ones
But if
to
you
actually
say I sent you,
do
you should be
those,
able to meet him
and
there.
those give you more stuff and
We,
more
the
experience for
Resistance,
each
want to
zone.
help. But Dr. Leonardis said there was a risk of spreading infection if many people got involved. So this is as far as I can go. If you can, would you ask Dr. Leonardis if there's anything simple to be done? Groups are off limits, but perhaps it will be different for you solo.
The resistance forces outside of town have been burning the belongings of epidemic patients. You met a woman wearing a mask that you didn't recognize, but soon realized she was Sophia, one of the terrific trio. After doing some work at her behest,
Sending your
you heard
amatories
that
out on
letters could be
missions.
delivered to the doctor in person and headed to the clinic.
Get some good shit from doing that.
Hey you! Check out this new equipment!
It was kind of hard to do the first level floor, like the painting boss.
Yeah. Yeah, the first and second one are the first two you get, but yeah. The one I got stuck on there for quite a while was I think and it was like a beetle or something that I kept doing like poison AoE damage throughout the whole goddamn place, while like little beetles kept coming over to you and exploding and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
That one was a bit tougher, the class I was playing.
Oh,
I know Justin went
welcome.
through with
Come
his
over this way.
mage class with
Now
his
let's
healing
see.
skills and
How much
everything,
pain
and
are you in?
pretty much went through the entire goddamn thing, especially once he hit 50.
What? Then why are
He
you
just
here?
rolled right through
I'm
all
quite
of it.
busy now, so if you're not here because you're injured, then please return later. Oh, Julio. I see. I'll deliver this letter, don't worry. Just be on your way now. Goodness, no. Leaving here quickly would be helpful. Sophia worries over nothing. Then check on the patients here. And in particular, if any are hearing things. Do tell me.
Right, fishing level 6.
Imagine that back in the olden days, being like in an apothecary, and then your parents send you as a kid over to go help with them, and they just tell you, go listen to the patients, and if they say they're hearing things, just let me know. And then you're just like, they're telling you, so I heard this one story, and they go, oh shit, he's hearing things. You go tell them, and it's like, oh, we're gonna have to put him down. And it's like, wait, what?
Right?
Who's there? My stomach still hurts, and I have a bit of a
Did
headache.
you ever play Dragon's Dogma 2?
No, but I saw all those videos about it when it was popping off.
Yeah, I played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, the first one, and then Dark Arisen, which is like a little DLC and stuff with it, and changed a few things. And I played that one a lot. Absolutely loved it. And then
Lately, I've been
have a
hearing
good one.
strange noises at night.
And then when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I started playing that one. And my favorite class, you weren't able to play, which kind of sucked. But it's a pretty fun game. Justin and I were playing that a lot.
I initially came to the clinic because of a stomachache, but Dr. Leonardis diagnosed me with this strange disease. So I was admitted. I took some of the green medicine he prescribed. If it hadn't been for Dr. Leonardis, I never would have known how sick I was.
you want? Oh, yes. It's hard because I can't stop coughing. My throat is
You're
so
making sure to do
sore
all
and
the
my head is
contracts in the
pounding.
zone that you're in.
No, I only
Every
do
day?
purple
Yes,
stuff.
I recently heard a strange
Yeah,
noise
the
at
contracts
night,
that
and
you get from the
nowadays
contract
I hear it
merchant
during
guy.
the day as well.
I definitely would do those because those give you certain tokens that
I
you can
hope I'm discharged soon.
use a lot.
The medicine
Especially
Dr.
at late game, you're
Leonardus
gonna need
gave
it.
me is
It's
working
good to have those.
wonders.
They also give you more
Dr.
experience and more
Leonardus
stuff
said if
to
I take
make
this
your character
green
stronger as
medicine
well.
as prescribed, I may
I
heal
made a few
things.
pieces of gear because I
But
haven't
he said
created gear
that's
in a
just
while.
harmless side effect.
I'm still missing pants and boots.
The person who was next to me until recently had hallucinations so bad she talked in her sleep.
Yeah, but
One
yeah,
day,
gear's
I
definitely
noticed
a
she had been
thing. You want
discharged.
to level those up, and I think green you can max them out like level 6, I want to say, and then you can
Did
put
you meet
those
all the
into a
patients?
blue.
Did you check
So
those who are hearing
from what I
things?
the stuff I read, what I've been doing is because you can transfer all your points
Oh,
from like a
really?
green piece of gear into a blue piece
It's
of gear,
finally begun.
but I don't
Thank
do
you
it
for
until
your
the
help.
green piece of
You
gear is
may
fully
go
maxed
now.
out, because then you get the most bang for your buck pretty much. Because blue stuff is harder to come by than green stuff, then of course purple stuff's way harder
Everyone
to
has
come by than
different
blues.
symptoms, but it must
So
be a plague.
when you finally can
Can't you
transfer
see they're
into
conducting
purple stuff,
research to ensure the
you don't
patient's
want
symptoms don't
to
worsen?
transfer your blue gear points into your purple gear until your blue's completely maxed out.
Green
It will help
medicine?
you level
What
up,
are you talking
keep your
about? Cut
gear
the
stronger
crap and
faster.
get out.
And then in the guild that Justin's in, the one of the guys in there was saying that like fully maxed out blue gear with all 3 traits opened up and maxed out is stronger than purple gear without, of course. So like if you wanted to like keep your blue gear and then max all that out until you get a
doctor
good
named Leonardus at the
decent
clinic
set of
seemed to
purple
really
gear, and
dislike
then
visits
max
from
that out, and then
outsiders.
once that's
He
better
permitted
than
him
what
to
you
help
have on,
once he
then
heard
swap
Sophia's
over
name.
to use it.
But all the
Okay.
patients' responses to your
So
questions
upgraded
seemed
blues
odd.
actually outdo
You
purples in the
asked about
beginning.
the green medicine they all mentioned.
Yeah.
And Leonardus immediately
I thought
became
there
Yeah,
was
that's
the transferring system. It said something about you can, if you get an upgrade on gear, you can transfer all of the upgrade that you've done to one to the
yeah.
next one.
Yeah, so pretty much what it is like like I said, you level up your green piece of gear all the way to level 6, then you can transfer all the experience and all the points you have in that green piece of gear into the blue piece of gear. And then but you're only gonna like 6 levels of green is only gonna give you 3 levels of blue.
Okay.
But that's 3 levels of blue tokens that you don't have to use. Which is significantly better.
Yeah.
That's why they say whenever you transfer your points to the next stage, always make sure your previous stage is fully level, so you don't waste any points.
You're not wasting more blue tokens when you do it.
Yeah. And then to get your traits and stuff, supposedly, from what I understand, like if you have a certain chess piece, you have to get that exact same chess piece multiple times. And then you can take the traits off of one of the others and add it to the one that you want to use, and then that's how you like start unlocking the more traits and whatnot for whatever piece of gear that you have. So you have to get duplicates of it. That's why they said it's easier to do it with blue gear to get all your traits. Just get the duplicates of your blue gear than it is for getting duplicates of purple gear, because that's a lot harder to get. That's what they're saying, like level up your blue gear, get all the traits unlocked, and then you'll be pretty geared and sacked out to start getting the purple gear and doing the same thing with it. And then one thing I found is fishing and cooking is definitely something you want to do. Because cooking, you can make food that increases your experience gain and increases your money gain, and there's like a few other things you can also do. There's like make it so when you're fishing you get more experience. You can make food that when you cook food you get more experience. Doing that. Then like your dimensional coins and tokens and whatnot, you get a better return on those if you eat certain foods as well. So it's like all the herbs and stuff that you see when you're running around. I pick those up as I'm going because you're gonna need herbs. You're gonna need like honey and wheat, which you can only get eggs. Those could be things you only get so many of a day from the merchant.
Okay.
But, yeah, so every day I go and buy the max of what I can for each of those food things, and then level up my cooking when I can. Some of the food and stuff requires, of course, fish as part of the ingredient, so that's why you also do a lot of fishing. Right now, my cooking's at 8, fishing is at 6. So I have quite a bit of food. So just the grays and greens and a few blues. That increases my experience bonus. Like some of my grays will give me like a 50% experience bonus, but for only like 15 minutes. But my blue ones give me a 50% experience bonus, but for an hour. The higher skill cooking has, the more chance of getting better bonuses, like getting the better updated versions of food.
I've just figured something out with the rogue as well. You have like one ability that puts poison down or activates weapon on your poisons, and then when you use that ability again, it does like 2 hits of damage or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And then the first hit, the spin hit actually hits 3 times. So you activate poison, then you hit that, and you apply 6 stacks straight away.
Yep. And then yeah, when you put certain points into those abilities, like what I did, is instead of doing poison, I do like a lightning thing. So I put lightning thundercloud charges into them, and then my main ability, I have it set up to where it also can potentially put lightning charges in there, and I can use it like 2 to 3 times in a row. And then my ability that like would use up the poisons to do more damage, I switched that over to use thundercloud instead. So I can do a lot of AoE damage with lightning shit around me. And with the class I have, with the daggers and the wands, I can do a little bit of healing, and I can put curses on the things that I'm attacking, which with my one curse ability, if I hit something that has a curse, I'm constantly healing myself. And so the higher that goes up, the more I heal myself as I'm hitting. So like when I'm in a dungeon, when I can pretty much heal everybody who's hitting the same creatures because they all have my curses on them. So it helps the healers out a bit.
Alright.
So I was going with a straight DPS build on my other character, which is a lot of fun. But this one that I have here is more of a DPS support, as well as when I'm running around doing my own thing, I can like pull a whole bunch of enemies and just lay down a massive curse AoE, and so they're all cursed, and then do my my thundercloud shit, and then so everything's pretty much poison with thundercloud shit, and they're cursed, so they're taking damage, and I'm healing myself at the same time, and I can knock a whole group of things out really quickly. And it barely does anything to me, which is super nice. So I did make this character originally to be full mage, staff and wand, like Justin has, because his character is pretty deadly and whatnot. And I'm like, I really miss melee. It's like I'm not like the biggest on the complete range stuff. I want some melee in there too. So I was looking at different abilities and builds and stuff that have some magic in there, but also a lot of melee too. It's also has a fairly good survivability rate, and that's when I stumbled upon this one. I was like, alright, I love the daggers. Daggers are a lot of fun, and the wand gives me the healing and the curses and AoE damage like crazy. I'm like, alright, I'll try that out. started playing it last night. I switched my because I had a green staff that like was level 3, so I made a green pair of daggers and transferred all the points I had in the green staff to the daggers, so I didn't have to start all over on that. So I was playing around with that. I'm like, all right, I kind of like this build, so I just stuck with it. Luckily, I didn't put any points into any of my actual abilities yet. I was holding off because I was waiting for Justin to get on to so he could tell me what abilities he used, so I don't waste any ability points.
Yeah.
And he got sidetracked with a lot of his other stuff, and we didn't end up doing that. And then that's when I decided to try daggers. I'm like, all right, I like this build better. So then I actually put my points into the abilities. Otherwise, I'd be way more gimped. I don't know if you've come across him or seen him in the chat or anything, but there is somebody who named their character Seaman Demon. I've seen some pretty funny names pop up like when they get especially purple loot, so pop up in chat.
When you loot a chest, do you need to pick something or is it random?
It's random.
Okay.
Yeah, which kind of sucks. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to, pick the gear that I want out of this chest, but no, yeah, it's just a random drop. It just shows you kind of what's all in there you can possibly get.
Okay.
Oh, so you've been to the clinic. Well, I was going to ask anyway. Did you meet Dr. Leonardis? Really? Something suspicious occurred out of the blue. What happened? Oh, that green medicine. I've seen it. Dr. Leonardis was prescribing it for patients without even asking for a fee. So, there was never any epidemic? And it was all because of that green medicine? Dr. Leonardus lied? But why? Dr. Leonardus has always been a very dedicated physician here. Why would such a person do something like that? Yes, I trust your judgment. But
Yeah,
will you
those
hear the truth?
training
You
dues,
asked
the
Dr.
teardrops. I definitely use those within the 24
I heard
hours.
he leaves
if
the
you
clinic
haven't been.
every night.
Yeah, I might have forgot
don't
them
you
on the first
search it
one, but
then?
I read that and it said it's just goes into your
It's
weapon
no
or
time
something.
to be picky about your methods.
Yeah, so like your weapon
I'll
mastery goes
investigate a
into,
different
and
avenue. But
each
please,
time
come
your
to me
weapon mastery
immediately
levels
if you
up,
learn
you can
anything.
choose out of like 3 different lines of which is pretty much like a tier tree, on to increase the weapon damage or their hit rates, pretty much make your weapons stronger. That's also one of the reasons why once you find a weapon set, you want to kind of stick with that weapon set to keep putting points into those weapons. Like, because it's like with this character, since I started out with a staff, my staff and wands were at level 4, but when I got rid of the staff and went to dagger, well, now my dagger is a 0, wand is a 4. So my dagger's mastery is struggling by. They pretty much made this like within the first couple of levels. You pretty much want to pick out what weapons you want to use and kind of stick with them, because as you progress, it's going to get harder and harder and start falling behind if you decide to switch.
Additional sacrifices procured. Conditions favorable. Fake epidemic plan successful. Now, everything is prepared. Tonight, the blood ritual will be performed there. The humans' blood will be mine, and their bodies will become ghouls to serve me eternally!
As Sophia suggested, you snuck into Leonardus' clinic at night and saw an unexpected sight. The patients were gone, and the person watching the place attacked you. You defeated him and discovered a journal that contained a plan to fake an epidemic so as to secretly gather human sacrifices. According to the journal, this blood ritual will be held tonight.
Cool, so I can queue for a dungeon anywhere. That's good.
Adventurer, what are you doing here? Oh, you're a step behind. She was here a moment ago. Sophia's investigators returned and reported their findings. She looked serious. She left this place to me and went away urgently. She said she was going to the wine storehouse near Vienta Vineyard. What's wrong? Huh? I don't know much about it, but it seems something big is happening. I'll contact Sophia's guild members first. You'll go to the wine storehouse and try to find Sophia, right? Understood.
You hurried to the plaza to tell Sophia what you had found at the clinic. But she wasn't there. A resistance soldier in the plaza said Sophia had received a report from an investigator and then quickly gone to the wine storehouse near Vienta Vineyard.
Gloomguard winged helmet.
Here's something to tell your girl if she wants to be smarter. This woman develops an IQ of 220 after drinking sperm every day for a year. A student from UCLA has just achieved the highest score in history on an IQ test designed by Mensa. She claims her astonishing result is due to her daily ingestion of sperm.
That's crazy.
So, hey, babe, if you want to be a genius, I got something for you.
Damn. Yeah, it's amazing what kind of scams people can get away with. I mean, facts people get away with.
Right. Definitely facts.
Cause like I heard of this other one where some guy was texting this girl and he's like, so my sister's trying to buy a bra and she's like a similar build to you and she doesn't know what size to get, but she needs to sort of, I don't know, see your proportions. Somehow he just worded it just like, you know, can you say, like, in other words, can you send nudes? And she's like, oh yeah, sure, if your sister needs like help with this, whatever. It's just like she sent the nudes. It's like, okay, Jesus.
I see you've heard the rumors. Every weapon I make is accepted.
25, halfway there. I'll try the crossbow out. See how they go. Damn, the helmet's pretty cool. But I don't think it's quite for my build. How would I compare this to Warmane? Good question. I mean, as far as MMOs go, it's a completely different game. It's also a little bit too early for me to judge. But graphics-wise, amazing. Dungeons seem fun, but I don't know if they're technically too easy. I don't know if they are technically too grindy yet, but
Yeah, they definitely get harder.
yeah, I
Once
can
you hit
imagine.
50, level 50 ones are harder, but like I said, they definitely will get grindy after a while. Once you hit 50, like I said, you gotta pretty much, if you want a certain piece of gear from the dungeon, you have to run it multiple times to get it. As well as some of the dungeons you have to run multiple times to get coins in order to purchase gear if it doesn't drop for you and shit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a lot of dungeon running, a lot of boss killing end game.
I'd compare it more to Blade and Soul so far, at least. It's got that feel to it a little bit because it is made by NCSoft, but it also has a bit of a. It feels less Easternized, probably because of the Amazon influence upon it. So, because it is a collaboration.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the late game grind is more Eastern, but well, then it's really not too bad.
Next boss is a dragon.
Right.
Because yeah, we're dealing with this Scythe Reaper guy. Is he just the first dungeon, or is every dungeon got a different boss?
Yeah. So that's the first dungeon. Every dungeon has a different boss. At least the 20, 30, and 40 dungeons have different boss. Once you hit level 50, there's 3 level 50s of the same first 3 bosses. So that Reaper boss you'll do at level 20, but then there's a more advanced version of him at level 50, where he has
Okay.
pretty much like a heroic version in WoW, where he just has more mechanics and he hits harder.
Hmm.
And then the 30 boss and the 40 boss, same thing. There is a level 50 version of them where they're just harder and more mechanics, and then there's a whole bunch of new bosses after that. And one thing I found out after making a few characters is the color of your wolf's fur depends on what color hair color you have when you made your character.
Ah, cool.
So I know if you buy the battle pass, like expansion things, so you get like the premium version of it, you do get an appearance ticket to where you can change the complete appearance of your character at some point. Otherwise, I think it's like $10 or something like that in order to do it.
Hmm.
To buy a ticket.
And like, look, it's raining now, and look how wet I look.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the
So wet.
they did the thing from Blade and Soul where if you zoom in and look at your character looks at you. They did that thing. Wow, straight out of Blade and Soul. What's up, Zeke? It's been a while.
Ruins my immersion. That's like dead bullshit.
Uh-oh. A vampire? I know what Nick would say if he walked in this room. He'd be like, "Oh my god, it's period blood everywhere."
Everywhere. It's a heavy flow day.
And why was he drinking it? Like, dude.
Right? I thought I was the only one.
Yeah. Titans Reach. We are on West Coast, US. What's it called again?
Azura?
Azura.
Or Azure, I think is what it is.
Azura. Yep, straight out of WoW. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what transpired here? She's lost consciousness. Shit. She's probably gonna bleed out. Oh, thinking on the floor.
Sophia! Sophia!
Who would do such a thing?
I got the message and came here right away. What happened? What are these injuries on her neck?
Great sword and daggers, you say?
What?
Yeah, I have a great sword and dagger build. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
I've only read about that in books.
Does the great swords have much healing or recovery?
No, it has one ability that increases your maximum health and increases your health regen.
Well, that would be useful, yeah.
If the blood ritual was really
But the
held
wand
here,
definitely has a lot of
my
healing
magic would
stuff.
be useless.
Like I said, the bow has a few healing abilities.
The only way to cure her is to find and kill the one who made her this way. But the problem is, and so
So oddly enough, without upgrading anything, I will tell you that the hardest hit I've ever done so far is about 980, and it was the charged up attack of the bow. So
I've heard
that makes it
a
like
Vampire Slayer's pledge was discovered
a
near
really
Stone God
good
Castle.
way to start a fight.
In simple terms, a pledge is imbued with the power of a hero from the past.
Yeah, so even
I know,
Zeke's heard the crossbow daggers is the meta right now.
Oh yeah, right now like a single target DPS, yeah, the crossbow and daggers is insane. Especially once it's built up and leveled the gear up and stuff right, it is insanely
You should be
strong.
able to find him at Stone God Castle. If you intend to fight a vampire, you must borrow that Guardian's pledge. I'll look after Sophia. Please hurry.
Well, within 3 dungeon runs I was handed a blue crossbow, so that's the only reason why I'm running it right now. I was longbow, but we'll see how this goes.
Storehouse, but you were too late to stop the blood ritual. Rutain said that if you
Oh, that's
killed
right,
a
you gotta
vampire,
change
like
all the crap.
Sophia, you'd prevent her from being turned into a ghoul.
And you want
To do
your
that,
crossbows to
you
be
need
your
to
main
borrow
weapon.
the Guardian's pledge belonging to a vampire slayer.
There's a few
Stone
different
God
abilities and
Resistance leader
stuff
Jake Hander had it.
to switch over and whatnot. Yeah, the crossbow dagger build
This is so much easier.
pretty good.
I've lost. Oh no, I still got my recovery.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
What's up, Zeke?
Howdy.
Yeah, but crossbow daggers are also killers in PvP. But there's a counter to everything. But before I think I was level 30 or something. With my great sword, it also have an attack where you take you throw your great sword over your head and then slap the shit out thing in front of you. I hit for 1900.
Damn. Offhand weapon attack chance.
But where did you put your points? Did you put them into dex or did you put them into strength or?
Mostly dex and a little bit of strength.
All right, so you want to put everything into dex until it takes 2 points to put it in.
So I think I'm like level 30.
Yeah.
So go ahead and reset your points and put everything into dex.
Yeah, I had to put something into strength because I was dying.
Yeah, but you don't need that. No.
Yeah, but I'm dying.
Yeah, but do you wear like shit armor or did you?
I had shit armor. Yeah, I only had. Look at my armor now. Like I still have.
I closed out your stream, otherwise I'll get the sound twice.
Oh yeah. I've still got the original pants, the original necklace. I just recently got a green belt and a green chest.
All right, so ideally what you want to do is when you're full green, before you upgrade and go blue, you want to level all the green gear up to level 6. So you get three levels on your blue gear.
Upgrade everything to 6. Yeah, I still haven't got to there yet.
And there's also a guide that you should look at for your particular spec that gives you all the stat priorities, and it's like a guest list for leveling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And also what chapter report. And also what chapter rewards you should take and stuff like that benefits you the most. I believe I'm level 38 or something like that, maybe 39. And I'm hitting like a truck and I'm tanky as fuck with the great sword and daggers.
Oh, that's good.
And you
I'm
pretty much
squishy.
insta-get people in PvP if you manage to get a stun off and hit them with a hard attack on the great sword.
Oh, yeah.
But not the cloak and daggers. What the crossbow and daggers is just out of this world at the moment.
Yep.
And with the new patch coming out in about 14 days, I believe they just patched on Korea a few days ago. There's a lot of
Stone Guard, Fernin, an Archeum ally,
the grounds
was
of the
famous
land
for being
up
a
north.
particularly harsh ruler.
That's
He would
going to be
frequently
unlocked.
order the deaths of castle workers, prompting many to flee
New
for their
raid, I
lives.
believe.
Oh yeah.
His reign of terror ended when the leader of the Stone Guard resistance, Jake Hander, arrived. He and his allies drove Fernin from the castle.
But I only have like 20 hours in the game, so I'm not really. The targeting system is fucking wonky. Especially when you're used to the World of Warcraft target mechanism, right?
Well, apparently Mender helped solve that for me. So with the two different camera ones.
Yeah, you can click V, just B, and then you can switch in between old MMO style and just new targeting shit.
Yeah.
So you can still tap target if you want. But with you're mostly ranged, aren't you?
No, I've been just doing daggers the whole time, focusing everything on daggers. I've almost never used my crossbow.
You want to combine that with great sword. Then you have the tankiness as well, and you have some hard-hitting attacks with the great sword, and you boost your group with health and health regen, and it's massive.
Oh, yeah.
And you have a stun. You don't have a stun as a dagger.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
you do that with the great sword, and it works wonders.
Who is it? Do you have business with me?
And you can also spec your skills so that you get it's like a spin to win kind of thing, like Garen in League of Legends. He spins around.
Yeah.
It's not massive damage, but at my level 30 whatever, it hits for about 150 each spin. And it spins for 15 seconds, so you can easily add up the numbers.
Even with your Guardian's pledge, you're gambling with your life.
Yeah, my main is the dagger greatsword.
Yep.
I like your
Hurts like fuck.
Good. I'll give you the Guardian's pledge of
Especially if you're in the receiving end of it. That shit sucks.
Yeah, I don't use the spin ability.
But that alone is not enough.
I have some others.
Well, I'm running around just tagging everything out in the world. When I'm running in between the questing areas or whatever, then I just spin everything down on the way.
Yeah, so I have an ability. It's like I forget what it's called, but it has a picture of like a ground with a kraken in it.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, I have that one upgraded to the frost one, so it does an AOE around me, so I can just do a whole bunch of stuff. I can pop that down.
Yeah, but you also
everything
live
around me and freezes. And then my dagger abilities, because I have the thunder clouds instead of poison, so everything around me I hit with the thunder clouds. That sucks up really quick, and then I pop that, and that hits everything around me as well.
Yeah, but you're level 50.
Yep, I am also level 50.
That unlocks the passive abilities as well, all the way up to level 50.
Once you had explained the whole story, Jake lent you the Guardian's pledge of legendary vampire slayer Ezekiel. But he advised you to find
And that is a
virtue
dungeon
containing
spec you're
Ezekiel's
running there.
memories in the
Yep,
temple
I
of
leveled
Silver
up in it.
to strengthen the
I found that
Guardian's
spec to be leveled in that spec. Like if I didn't have the abilities, then I have less abilities as I leveled. But once they all started popping into gear, it was pretty nice.
Yep. Did I take the wrong fucking exit? I took the wrong fucking exit. Oh, man. I still need about 30 gigabytes to download on my laptop, but I'm not gonna do it right now, because fuck that shit. It's on my... need to find a good spot with the 5G before I do that shit. Otherwise, it's gonna take years.
Whoever it was, I'll follow you to the end and tear you to shreds.
Last dungeon I can do for the day. Let's see if I can get my boots.
Them boots. Last dungeon you can do for the day, so you can't spam them, or can you only receive loot for the next round?
So it takes like certain tokens in order to do like dungeons and to like get the the loot out of it. This takes like right now for me, since this character's only level 29, it takes like 120 in order to receive the loot, and so I'm down on my last bit.
So it takes away that currency and then it just gives you a chance, or?
So I guess Justin found today that you can go into the negatives, but I'm not sure by how much they allow you to go into the negatives with. But I mean, I'll still be able to like do dungeons, but like I won't be able to receive like open the chest at the end.
Ah. Yeah, I was in that level, what is that? 30 dungeon, I believe? The first one there?
Yeah.
And people failed the mechanics, so we never killed the last boss, the king thing. Fucking stupid.
The mechanics I found that a lot of people, especially the first time going through, they fail is the second dungeon with the Chimera lion thing.
Yeah, that's the one I mean.
Yeah, with the poison, you gotta hop up on the thing and fly. And yeah, that one, many people die to that quite often.
That's where people usually die, and then he spits out some fireballs and stuff like that that you need to block, but people just eat it like a fucking retard.
Yo.
Oh, let me see. What is this? Oh, let me catch that. But I like there's no mercy, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing that's gonna tell you, you need to parry this. You need to block this. Nope. Trial and error. I like it. La da dee la da da. So what have you fuckers been up to?
I'm just playing this and trying not to lose my house. It's great.
Oh. Haven't found a job yet? I take it then?
I found a job. It just I make like pretty much the same I did on unemployment, and pretty much like some bills I'm just like not paying because I just can't afford to pay it. And then the way I had it set up before with my other job is I would pay rent on my last paycheck, so I'd pay like a week, week and a half before it was due. Well, ever since when I lost the other job, I had to switch a few things up to try to pay shit, and I got off of that track to where I was paying it like a week late, so I had like a $75 late fee, which is
Yeah.
insane. And comparatively, when I used to bring home, little over 1,600 a paycheck, and now I'm bringing over 12, and I'm bringing a 1,200 a paycheck, so significantly less. And my rent with the late fee is like 1180 something, 1190 something. Pretty much my entire paycheck is going just to rent. And I got no money to like try to get food or pay my insurance or my Jeep bill or anything like that. So it's pretty rough, but I was able to finally I had to help my parents to finally get caught up on a few things and able to get it to where I can skip my Jeep payments for a couple of months. So I don't have to worry about Jeep payments. So this month I'm paying
What is that
rent.
Jeep payment?
Jeep payment is a 727.
Yeah. And you're talking to a European guy? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, so 727 for that, and then so I was able to skip that for 2 months.
Yeah, but what is it?
What is my vehicle?
Oh, Jeep. Okay.
Yeah, Jeep, my vehicle.
G payment. I'm like, what the
Yep.
fuck? You pay the gangsters?
I do. It's protection money.
Oh shit.
But yeah, so my vehicle payment's pretty high. But with being able to skip that, that's like a little over $1,400 that I'm going to be saving within a couple of months. But that's now going to allow me to pay rent twice this month, which means like I pretty much I don't have money to buy food. So my parents and my sister's been like giving me some food so I have something to eat for the month.
Yeah.
And but by doing that, then I'll be caught back up on the schedule, so I don't have to worry about late fees for my Jeep or my rent now, which is going to be super nice. And then I've talked to my boss about getting me 40 hours a week instead of the 32 that I have. And I guess there's one of my coworkers is he had surgery on his ankle or his foot or something a while ago, so he's right now only working like half shifts because he just can't stay for the full shift. So he's also looking to downgrade how many hours he's here. So they're looking to putting 8 hours from him onto me, so I can be at 40 hours.
Yeah.
And so I'm just waiting for them to go through through the union and through the hospital and get it all
What?
copacetic so it's all legal and everything.
Yeah, but what you can also do is get a CDL driver license.
Right?
You're gonna make bank. I promise you.
But they're also they want me to be a relief lead. Because to like when our leads aren't there, they want me to step up and be a lead, which they're gonna pay me like I think it's like $1.50 an hour more to do that, which I thought was pretty
Well,
cool.
everything adds up, right?
Right, and I thought it was pretty cool because out of everybody on the graveyard shift, there's a few people that have been there, for years. And when the boss asked one of my leads, if he had any like buddy he would recommend as being a relief lead, I guess my name was the only one that came up, and I was there for almost a month at the time.
Damn,
I'm like,
dude. Nice.
yeah, so I'm like,
Right?
right? I'm like, I've barely been here, and my name's the only one you could think of to be a relief lead. It's like, what the fuck is with that? But
That's nice.
yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. So he's got to get that set up in the system and approved and whatnot, and then I'll be popped into that, which means my days off are going to change, so they can put me where they need me to be a relief lead. Plus, when I get my 40 hours, my days off are going to slightly change as well. So they're waiting for both of those to kind of kick in, and then I'll be popped into that. And then I was talking to one of my leads, not last week, but the week before, and we ran out of rooms for the night, so we were just doing project cleaning. And one of the projects were like the dirty utility rooms, kind of get those cleaned and sanitized as much as we can to help, decrease the spread of bacteria and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so one of the guys, he has done floor care before. He never got trained on how to use an eye mop, which is just like a little electric mop with some brushes, super easy to use. But since I did 14 years in floor care, I know all the machines they have there. So I kind of trained him on it, and then told my lead, yep, trained him on the eye mop so he knows how to use it so he can scrub those floors in there, which is way better than mopping those floors, can really get a lot more dirt out of them. And he goes, so you know how to use the eye mop? I'm like, yeah, I've 14 years floor care experience. I know how to use every single one of their machines they have in there. And he goes, when you said floor care experience is like before, it's like it never clicked that it also means like all of the equipment. And so he talked to the floor care manager that can like make stuff happen to see if like I can use any of their equipment to like do more projects on Graveyard, since they don't have any floor care on Graveyard, which I thought was odd. And he says I can use all the ones except for the writing machines because the custodians, of course, is a different job classification, and through the union and stuff, I can't use that stuff or else union shit can go wrong. Which I'm like,
Yeah.
I understand this. And but he says what he's gonna do is because my lead's like Graveyard is like the best time to do a lot of projects on floors, like because a lot of areas are closed down, especially up in the surgery department. They're closed down unless there's emergency surgery. So he goes, I'm gonna talk to Josh, which is the lead guy, the manager there, he goes, and see if there's any way we can get a Graveyard floor care person, like to get that position made, and then that way you can take that, and then that way we'll actually have a floor care person on Graveyard to get a lot of these projects that can't get done otherwise. So he's Marley's trying to make one of the managers make a whole new position on our Graveyard shift just for me, so we get more stuff done because I have all the experience that I do.
That's not too bad.
Right? Which is pretty nice. So, like, once I'm with the EBS2 position, the custodian position, you make a little bit more an hour as well because it's more specially trained than housekeeping is. So I'll be, if that does come about and I get that position, then I'll be making more money there. Plus, with the lead position, I'll be making more than my current leads when they do lead, and they've been there years.
Well, that's nice.
Right? So like right now I'm making like 27 an hour doing this. But yeah, if I get that, they make that EBS the custodian position for me, I'll be at like 28 something, and then of course when I do the relief lead, I'll be like close to 30.
But don't you?
That.
So, I just don't understand why they just not, why don't they put the $50 or whatever on top
out to have his revenge.
all the time?
As Jake said.
Yeah, so pretty much they only pay you that when you actually do the lead job. Which is pretty much like you have the phone, you answer all the calls that the hospital gives you. You have to go into the computer system and delegate certain things and whatnot. And only leads are able to do
all
that.
that extra work instead of $1.50 on your base salary, and then you do all the extra work when it's needed.
Yeah, like I would prefer it consistently. That would be super nice.
That would also make more sense in my head, anyway.
Despite now becoming a half vampire.
But
because if you get all the responsibilities once in a while, why shouldn't you have the benefit of more money all around?
Scala would later be killed.
It would be
by
nice.
Baron Leonardus,
but
a powerful
that's how it works here.
lord.
If you are qualified for something and you can do the job, you'll get the extra on top.
Oh. Yeah, the other hospital I worked at and this hospital, yeah, they're both the lead positions. You only get paid lead money if you're the
became a legendary vampire slayer. He found
They
Leonardus.
pretty much only want to pay you
and began
when you
a
actually
fight
do
to the
that
death.
certain lead stuff.
But
Well, it
Leonardus
makes
was
sense
too
in a
strong.
certain way, but
At
it
death's
also
door,
it's kind of
Ezekiel used the
stupid
last of his
that
strength
they don't
to
reward
draw
a
a
guy
magic
with
circle
that
with blood
set amount of
and
experience.
placed a guardian's
Yeah.
pledge in its center.
It's like if I'm doing the custodial stuff, I'll be getting paid consistently for doing custodial.
With his soul now
But it's
infused
just
in the pledge,
the actual lead
Ezekiel
position I
became a
won't be unless I'm
guardian,
actually doing
protecting
that
others
job.
from vampires.
But like right now, it's like one of the guys I work with, like he's done floor care and stuff before, and he's worked at this hospital for years. Like there's a few things that like when he works that he just doesn't fucking know how to do properly. Like we were, they like had sanitized all the elevators one night, and then, or I guess within a couple of nights because they ran out of rooms. And then so the following nights, one of the nights that I was there, we were going around and polishing all the elevators back up to make them all shiny again.
With the power of the guardian's
And
pledge,
the way I do it is
Ezekiel
I take my
encountered
flat mop
Leonardus
or a
again,
doodle bug if I have
and
one with
finally
a
repaid
mop
him
head on
for
that,
what happened to Sky.
and I spray down the stainless steel and polish everything so you get nice smooth strokes all the way around, and you can work it in there and it looks nice. What he was doing is he was spraying it and then using a rag so you get all these swirls and marks, and it just doesn't look nearly as nice, and it takes 3 times as long to do it than I do, because I got like 5 or 6 elevators done and he only got like 3, if that. And of course he can't reach all the way to the top of some of those walls and whatnot, and his looked atrocious compared to mine. And he's like, he went over and he looked at it and goes, one of mine, he goes, "You did a really good at a job. Like, how did you do that? How did you reach all the way up there?" So I told him what I do, and he goes, "That fucking never crossed my mind." I'm like, "Yeah, it's you can do a way better job, takes way less time, and it's way easier on you." And he goes, "All right, I'll have to do that from now on." And I saw one of the ones he did that way, but he didn't do it as nicely as I do. Um, like, because I always like if there's dust on there, I'll sweep all the dust off first and then I'll polish it. I don't think he did that because you could see like where he would stop the mop head like halfway down the door, and you can see like a dust line and stuff. I'm like, no, it's you get all the dust off, and you go straight up and down to the top to the bottom. You don't stop in between, or else you're gonna have those marks. But like, and he's like slightly older than me. Yeah, it's like I've been doing this, for quite a while over at the other hospital. It's like I just know how to do it. It's like if you want to know how to do something the easiest way possible, I pretty much have figured it out.
Mr. Lazy Pens over here.
Right. Which I mean, it looks better. I get more done, but I have a lot less
That
effort I have
is
to put into shit.
that is true though. That is actually a real strategy good managers will employ. If there is a task that is problematic, it's garbage, long-winded and bullshit, they will put their laziest worker on that task and they will find the laziest solution and quickest and easiest way to get it done.
Yep. It's like, and I thought I was a pretty lazy worker, but comparatively to some of these people I work with, I just fucking work circles around them. I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? Because like this guy's like I was working in the ER a couple weeks ago, and one of the day shift ER people, like the one who started like 6:30, she was there, or she was going to be coming in, but the one that started at 7 or 7:30, she had called out sick or something. And then so this guy came in to help me get more stuff done, um, to make sure all my stuff was done to kind of help out the day shift ER people. And when we got my stuff caught up, I'm like, all right, so since you've been here a lot longer than I have at this hospital, what's like the next thing we can do to make it easier in day shifts since they're going to be down a person for a while? And he goes, "Oh, that's not my problem." I'm like, what? It's like
Of
you're
course it
looking for
is.
things to do, and that's why you're down here. It's like, what do you mean it's not your problem? He goes, "Well, they're gonna have multiple people that come in, hours later. That's that could be stuff on them." I'm like, but we're here to get this stuff done to make it easier because they're gonna be down a person.
it's
Yeah,
you.
if you
Wanna
always
see my
think
old
about it
weapon?
as
Oh, hold on a
it's always
second. I
somebody
need to
else's
transfer
job,
my old
somebody else
weapons
gonna
power
do that, you're
first.
never gonna fucking do anything.
Huh? Don't you know what a power transfer is?
So I just went and
How did you even
got
get
more
this
shit
strong
done and
without it? Well,
completely
then
done
you'll
instead
be
of just
even
like
stronger
policing
once
it
you know
to
how to do it.
help out day
Come
shift,
here.
which she appreciated.
I'll teach you.
And I noticed this guy like when he, because some of the rooms in the
Transfer
ER, at
power
least
is
for
a
the
way
ER
to
right now, like
enhance a
we
new
don't
piece of
clean the
equipment
rooms
using old equipment.
that the patients are currently using. Like, of course, the patients are in, unless like the nurses usually like turn over the rooms in the ER.
That's why
Unless like it's like an isolation or the person pisses all over the floor, like in the psychiatric rooms or something, then they call us and we can go and do a better job.
Don't forget,
and then we do all the blackout rooms, which is the rooms they close down for the night because they're not going to use them, so we can get a better clean of those.
Enough talk.
But I noticed when he does those rooms, he doesn't pull like the trash and the linen out of there. He just like cleans it. I'm like, but part of making sure it's clean is pull all the trash and linen out of there to make it a nice, super clean room, ready for when day shift, pops in. It's like so. It's like he's like, his work ethic is not nearly as well as mine, and I thought mine was pretty shitty, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, man, you need to lower your standards. Jesus.
Right? I'm like, this is my job. I'm supposed to come in here and make sure this is, get this super cleaned out for day shift. So that's what I do. Apparently, there's easier ways to do it, and you can still get away with it.
Damn,
like,
you're
okay.
hard.
Right, it's like some of the ER rooms and stuff, like, because like when you're cleaning the ERs, especially like on days or evenings, it's constantly busy, and so you're not able to like take your time to really clean out the beds. So when I'm in there, what I like to do, at least for 4 or 5 rooms, depending on how much time I have, is to like lift up the beds and wipe all the dust and stuff out of the very bottom, make sure there's no blood splatter on the wheels or on the bottom of the beds, because those happen quite often. And actually deep clean the bed, get the overhead light that you can pull down, wipe down the arms, actually clean things that it's harder to do during the day. Apparently, I'm the only one that fucking does that.
Holy shit. Okay. Remind me not to go to a hospital when I'm in the States.
Right. It's like, because that was one of the things that we would constantly do over at the other, or at least when I worked ER, over at the other hospital, for the rooms that are shut down, if you have time to clean the bottom of the beds. And mainly it was up in when I did short stay for about a year. That's what I would do as part of how I was taught to clean up there, is like every day you do some deep cleaning, and then that way throughout your entire week you've deep cleaned the whole area. And so like this day you might do, these 6 beds, and the next day you do these 6 beds. And then by the time, your whole week is up, all 6 beds have been completely deep cleaned. The rooms have been deep cleaned. And then of course a lot of your beds get switched out with ER. So you're constantly cleaning ER beds as well as you're going. But so it's like you actually get a good clean in there. It's like at this hospital, I think the ER beds stay in the ER. I don't really see too many of the gurneys like stayed at the other areas. Like, I'm assuming they do, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, apparently it's like, because I know one of our main ER lady, Amara, she is pretty good at cleaning. But apparently she doesn't clean the under parts of the beds as often. I'm not 100% sure. I know she's doing a lot of other things. Cleaning. I think she might help the nurses out more because they know her and all that fun jazz. But I'm like, if we're supposed to deep clean these rooms on our shift, that's one of our main things. Help stop bacteria spread. That would be part of it. If there's no dust on the bottom, then that means you're disinfecting it and you get all the blood splatter off, so it's sanitized. Like, yeah, the patients aren't going to touch the underneath of the bed, but it's still got to be clean. I don't know, it's just like some of the people that I've been working with, they don't clean nearly as well as they should be, and at least as well as I think they should be, but apparently they're still getting away with it and it's fine.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, but I mean, other people I work with are really fucking good at cleaning and do a really good job and do it quickly. So it's like, it just depends on the person, but I know a couple of the people that I work with, the management's kind of keeping an eye on them. This guy that I worked with, the one that doesn't have a good work ethic apparently, even though he swears up and down he does. He's one that's getting the management's keeping an eye on, because on Graveyard, when we run out of rooms, you find your own shit to do, or you talk to the lead like, hey, there's no rooms. Do you have anything specific you want me to do? Anything that's on a list or anything? And then I go work on that. But apparently he has a hard time finding like things to keep him occupied and busy for the whole night, and he's constantly complaining about that. He goes, yeah, I'm just having a hard time finding shit to do, and so I'm kind of like getting tired at night, everything. I'm like, well, one, yeah, you have like 4 kids and a wife, and you're working Graveyard. That's already gonna be fucking hard on you. Not getting nearly as much sleep as you should. But I try to talk to him. It's like, you just find stuff to do. This is like gigantic, like 9-story hospital. It's like there's so much stuff for you to do at this hospital if we run out of rooms. But because he's constantly saying it's hard for him to find work to do. They're keeping an eye on him. Like, well, if he's complaining about not finding work to do, then he must not be working on those hours. So we're keeping an eye on him to make sure he is actually, working, or else, what are we paying him for?
Exactly.
So, and then another guy, it's the same guy that like had the surgery on his foot. They're giving him a little bit more slack because they caught him just like not on his break, but like sitting down in a supply closet for a while.
What happened?
And like, so they're
That's
giving him a slight break because he
really
did come out of
fortunate.
surgery, and
It would
it's
have
hard
been
for him to like
terrible
stand
if
and
the
walk
Enter
all the
village
way
or
all the time.
Sophia had been attacked.
Which I understand that. But I mean,
Thankfully, her
if you're
condition's
still hurting
very
to where
much
you can only work
improved.
half an hour,
Thank
half
you
your
so
shift,
much.
and some of
I
that
owe a
shift you're having
great
to like
debt
sit
to
down in
you
a supply
and to
closet for a
Jake.
while, maybe
Let
you
me know
shouldn't
if you
be
ever
back to
need my
work
help.
yet. Maybe you need to let yourself heal a little
Are
bit
you going
more.
to return the Guardian's pledge to Jake?
Use your
Please,
brain,
convey to
motherfucker.
him our gratitude.
Right? Because if you're constantly walking on it and it's causing you a lot of issues, then maybe that's gonna make it so you're gonna heal a lot slower. I mean, that's just me. I understand everybody needs money to survive, and he might have run out of PTO hours, and so he's coming back and he's doing what he can, and they're working with him. But and then one of the guys that I work with, we don't know what he does half the time. Cause he
You're
did
safe.
he worked the
I heard
ER
the story
once,
from
and he
Rutain.
got less than half the shit that I
Thank
got
you
in there
so
done
much.
with the same amount of time.
I feel
And every
much
time
better, thanks
one of my
to you.
coworkers went down there
I'll be
to
sure
like
to repay the favor sometime.
get some other stuff done in there because he was running out of stuff to do, he could never find him anywhere. Never saw his cart, never saw him. I was like, well, then where the fuck is he if he's not down there and he was doing a lot less? But last week was his last week on our shift, and then he decided to go to evening shift because he's gonna become a CNA or a nurse or something.
Oh.
Kind of left our shift so he can be a little
A
bit
manly
easier for
nurse.
school. Yep. I'm like, all right, that's awesome. You're gonna get a better education and get a better job and stuff. But hopefully, now that you're on a shift where people are constantly around you, because Graveyard there's a lot less, so now you're going to be on a shift where there's a lot more people, and a lot more people to keep an eye on you, which means you can't just go find a place to hide, because that's not going to happen on the shift you're at. And they're a lot more stickler on counting your hours and stuff where you are. And one thing is with the policy of the hospital, we're not allowed to wear earbuds. It's against policy. But on Graveyard, as long as you have it out before day shift shows up, and you put it in when evening shift leaves, you can have it in just one ear and you're totally fine as long as you just hear what's going around you. And so he's constantly on that talking to somebody all night long. It's like, well, if you're on an earlier shift when there's a lot more people around, you're not going to be able to do that, or else you're going to get rid up super quick.
That means you defeated the creature.
Well, when we're in warehouses, we can only have one earbud in. And there's also places now that have forbidden it.
This Guardian's pledge
But
didn't open even for
I don't
me.
give two shits.
What an
I wear it
honor.
anyway. And what are they gonna do? Hey, we don't want you to unload here. Oh, okay, so you don't want your groceries. Okay, my bad.
Right.
It becomes contained in the Guardian's pledge if
That's
the
me not
pledge
giving
bearer
consent.
dies. The owner of
Right.
that Guardian's
Like, yeah, I
pledge
don't
may
understand the
transform
like
into the
you're not
Guardian at
able to
any
use them
time
all.
to
Like as
use
long
their
as you know
power.
you have one ear open and you have your volume down enough to where you can still hear everything going around you, but you can still hear whatever you're listening to. It's like as long as you're still being able to hear everything and
Their
pay attention, it should be
circumstances
totally
vary.
fine.
There are pledges to
Because the
protect
Yeah,
point
but
where you
there's a
can't
lot
hear what's going around you is where it becomes a problem.
talking, a lot of talking, a lot of loud mouths, and
Yeah.
and I guess they're used to drivers that don't multitask very well.
Right. And that's one of the things I found out is like I found this when I was in school. Like if I'm listening to a book or music or something, I could focus on whatever I'm doing a lot easier. I usually do a way better job of cleaning and whatnot when I'm listening to a book. That's usually what I end up doing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't think about that.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, do you remember the pirate captain Heimujin from Blade and Soul? Well,
I don't think I've ever played Blade and Soul.
Oh, okay. Well, I noticed this Vampire Slayer captain, how he wears his cloak on his back, the exact same. So
Nice.
the devs have a thing for like wearing your leather cloak over your back with your arms not through the sleeves.
Right. Yep, I've seen a few of those NPCs that have that on this game. There's I saw you can buy in the shop some like clothes for I think it's transmog that you can do that almost. I saw somebody with it who has also dyed it to make it look like he's like a vampire or something.
And explain to you about the pledge and the Guardian.
He made his character with like red eyes, pale skin, pointy ears, and then got that black outfit with the slight reds in it and his tattered cape. Looked pretty good.
It's gay.
But it definitely you definitely tell the people with money on this game and who is willing to spend it, because as soon as a new like set of clothes or weapon skins or something come out, you'll just start seeing them fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like I'm all for like buying some of those things when you have the money and because it looks cool and you like your character better. But man, the amount of people that spend a shit ton of money in it is insane. I know some of the top PvPers and stuff in this game, especially our server, are people that spend a lot of real money in it because you can put real money into the game and buy stuff off the auction house, and then use those to get duplicates of the items you want and get the traits. So they do that with a lot of purple gear. So they pretty much buy the purple gear they want, buy a whole bunch of duplicates to get the traits they want, level up the traits to maximum, and then they go around to the world bosses on PvP mode, to the PvP bosses, and just fucking nuke all the lobbies there and just increase their PvP kills and shit. That's why I usually don't go to anything that's a conflict zone. I usually get out of there because we've got, like I said, I think there's like 2 guilds that pretty much their whole thing that they like to do is go to these world bosses, especially conflict ones, and just pretty much kill everybody there and try to steal the boss loot for themselves. Because if you can kill all the other people so they barely do any damage to the boss, but your group does a whole bunch, you're going to get the loot drop and the other people aren't.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being a guild.
Yep, so yeah, I think there's 2 guilds. I know January and Ragnarok, I believe, are the 2 guilds on this server that do that, from what I've seen in chat. And I know there's a few people, I guess there's a thing in this game where you can make an eclipse happen, and if you have like a certain, I think it's a certain item that you have to find or you get from somewhere, I'm not 100% sure, but you can make an eclipse happen in a certain area, so you can turn a peaceful zone into a conflict zone.
The
So
head
some of
of
what
the
these people are doing is they're going to a
Association,
peaceful
Sienna
world boss,
Parsons,
turn it into
learned
a
about the
conflict
power
boss,
sealed in the
and
Titan
then
Reach ruins.
wiping everybody there and taking the loot.
As a former senior wizard of
Or go into a
Venelux,
peaceful
she
area
awakened
like
the
they're in
sealed
like
power with the golem's heart
an
and
event or something
crafted
and
a
make it
giant
a
golem that was
conflict area,
decisive
and then
in ousting
just going around
vermin.
killing a whole bunch of low levels and whatnot.
I can see that happening for sure.
Yep. It's like, you sons of bitches. I saw in chat a while ago when there was some bosses showing up that somebody was saying somebody has the eclipse beacon or whatnot, and they're headed over to this certain boss. So keep a lookout for that, because that's going to be a conflict zone.
Oh yeah.
Like if people notice it, they'll usually put it up there. But I said, as soon as it's either a conflict zone or when you're doing events and it says a guild, because you can check on the roster. If it says a guild, then it's also going to be a conflict zone. But so it's like, unless it says peaceful, I fucking dip out. Like, nope. I don't feel like constantly getting killed,
Found in the village of the
10 to 20 times just trying to get to do
Castle.
something to level up. I'll just go do something
Fernan
else for
ignored the mason's warnings.
15,
Dug
20
deeply
minutes.
into the earth to get the brown mica, allowing the monsters sealed underground to emerge.
Well, I didn't get my boots that I wanted, and I don't have any more coins to open up them chests. I'll just have to wait till tomorrow and when it refreshes some of my points. So while I'm waiting for that, let's go and continue doing the questing. See what. And like if you do the open world dungeons, which is the one that has like the first floor, second floor through like sixth floor or something, if you're in there when it turns night, you're pretty much locked in there, and it's now PvP enabled.
Damn.
Some at least for the first one, the Silas Abyss, that one the doors only open during the day, and I noticed that during the night it becomes PvP. I think some of the other ones the door stays open, but it becomes PvP at night.
They take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall. Hey, did my bag fall somewhere?
I was gonna go over to Silas Abyss and try to kill some stuff on the first level, but I see it's gonna be nighttime and see about 24 minutes. It's like, oh, I'll just go do something else.
Alright. Since I have to go back to the Memorial Hall to get this waypoint, I think I'm just gonna log out here. Should be a good place to leave it. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.